Sure everything is good. OBS be clear. Looking like it's okay. Okay, it's all working. YouTube side, show me the analytics. Please tell me it's working. And not exploded. It's looking good. I'm always worried about that. I feel like the bit recompression is going to get all funky. Waiting on the ad break here on Twitch. Also, hello YouTube, hello Twitch chat. Okay, I think we're good. We can start. Everything is looking like it's in the green. I don't see anything on fire. I think we're clear. YouTube chat is in its own little corner where it belongs. I can see it. There we go. Ah.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I want to just use the Vandal, I think. I need to get more relics anyway. Anything else going on besides Belly of the Beast stuff? Pretty certain the event is mostly done. You could always farm a bit more, I guess. Do I want to do green? I'm going to go back to the usual purple that we do. Sometimes always that weird one where I'm just like, it just fits better. It's also easier to see the razor wings. public. Yeah, 4 more days. Audio's all good. Yes.
Extremely risky.
Oh, decision to collect volatile loads despite Potter's Ground's relentless greed for them. Surely you will decide she's
Overwhelming force.
escort her loads out of this cave. From there, Otis will commit them to the sun.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Well, do you think you are helping Id, preserving her honor, her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of mine.
Yeah, there's some juice.
Desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. Operator, you will not believe this. Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
That's the point. Otis.
They have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Let's see. Let's see. Up we go. Best mode.
Have you forgotten how they burned that placid smile onto your face?
Ordis is not listening. La 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 la.
The path
You-
to greatness
you-
is walked one step at a time.
You represent an incredible
And eradicated. Just-
sister.
I probably should keep this into Steel Path no matter what when I'm doing this.
The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
You are home free. I have a command post on the window relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, we definitely need to stick with Steel Pathing it up. There's no reason to take Titania for this. It's this low level. Is definitely overkill on every level. Oh god. Hey, Shano. Yeah, I think I want to stick with purple while we're doing this one. I'm like, do I go blue, green, or purple for this? Also, we have to go Steel Path. There's no reason not to. It's ridiculous. Everything dies. Like, we're doing too much damage. What do you mean? They're dying instantly. Yes, I did. Congratulations. You break the 40k mark. Now we just need to get you to 42, and you're 42.5, and you are clear.
Decision to collect volatile notes despite Popper Strand's relentless greed for them. Sure.
I did try to get the Sobek after stream. I was going to work on getting the stream together thing going, and I kind of want to test that tonight and see if it doesn't just immediately crash OBS again. I did the final update, so it is now completely up to date with OBS. So maybe that'll make it work. So I'm perfectly fine testing that tonight and seeing if we can get that fully functioning.
Does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your
And some minor spark grinds and was able to get their class stream to 29. That is huge. That is huge.
Ordis does not
Yeah, you're so close. You're so close to where we could just go and grind out in D15 for a bit.
fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. escorted up the elevator. This has unilaterally enabled air support.
Yeah, that's huge.
The height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy.
This one.
Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Pick a fight.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed.
Got it.
You'll have to supply power
Meow.
manually. Fine ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the scale.
Okay, let's go to the turret. Let's go to you. You. It feels wrong using Titania for this. Like, it really does. It's so much overkill. Like, using Gar for this feels wrong because I just swing and the whole floor dies. This one feels wrong because it's just that. All like Corpus. Some Cosmic Spark grinds at some point if I want to level up your smaller Cosmics. Yes. Are your smaller Cosmics already augmented all the way? Still debating if I want to use the Furax in my setup. I keep thinking on it, but then I'm like, but then my fire rate is too much. I don't know. Yeah, that was the first thing you did when you first augmented? Okay. I just wanted to make sure if you like 100%ed your small gems or not. Because if you didn't 100% your small gems, you could just directly convert on up to the Mystics when you get there. But if you already augmented them, then don't. Obviously, big gem first. That's a given.
Do you remember Corposium Order? Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters, not of arrogant gold, but honest brass? None shall be slaves. We used simple robotics, not cloned labor.
Super speed, go.
Cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
Yeah, if you'd only done the big gems, then we would probably get you to D15, get you some Mystic Gems straight out of the boxes from Karma, and then switch you over to those. But if you've already augmented the small ones, then we'll just keep upgrading those. Your small cosmics are still around 27? Okay. What's their augmentation? I assume that you didn't do that much on it because you were still working on the others. Unless you did the lights to 100. If you did the lights to 100, then yeah, we'll keep it. That would be my recommendation. Because that way you're just going to end up using qubits to upgrade it to Mystic, and then we don't have to think about it. Every stat is 100? Oh, yeah. No, then, yeah. We'll just have to upgrade then. No biggie. That's the one thing I never had to worry about with you was the fact that you were going to get your contest done. Oh, also, nice. The 50 stream streak. Nice.
You represent an embarrassing mistake.
There we go.
And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that
I may do some No Man's Sky later tonight, like after, like near the end of the stream, like 8 hours from now probably. Oh, yeah, but I would say 7 hours from now, based on current time. Oh, you got Arcot Stretch? Yes. That's huge. You'll notice it whenever you do your attack now, that your energy bar will just start randomly recharging because it just procced and you did lightning damage. It's super helpful. like it gives quite a bit. Pretty much any character that does lightning damage and uses stretch, they get Archon Stretch. It's just a guarantee. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's big. It's one of those mods where I'm like, I really wish it wasn't behind such a tedious process. Because it's so good. Like, it is one of the strongest mods, I would say, for lightning-based characters, or characters that can be turned into lightning. Because it just works with any ability. Lightning source is amazing. Reflection is maxed? Nice.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile motes despite Parthos Granny's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her motes out of this cave. From there, Ordis will commit them to the sun.
Second. Chat. Where'd you go? There you go.
Remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the
Had to move a tab, and then YouTube chat was just like stuck behind another one, and OBS.
at a ceremony in his own
I still have a couple arcanes to get done, so that's what I'm doing right now.
Does any memory of that valiant man's
I also need to grab the last ephemera, because I've been putting that thing off for so long. I'm just like, I should have finished that one when the original event happened, and I just didn't.
What you are babbling about?
I think the other issue is I still need to pick up. I think it'll still be around by the time my birthday comes around in June. But I need to pick up the accessory pack for Varuna, because I need the parts. It's like, I don't care about the frame, I don't care about the weapons, I just need it.
Will boost the height of your gallant leap. Enjoy! Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup. Ordis fears they have cut.
There's the other one.
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
And yes, for anyone wondering, whenever I'm just speedrunning this, when I'm off stream, normally I'm just running Titania. Just so I can get this over with faster. But running with parties that I know, I prefer running things that actually help the entire team. This is just me being very fast and selfish. And again, it's the last of the event. I don't think anyone matters if we try to go as fast as we can. You get influence max. I believe that one synergy with Archon Stretch. Yes, it does. Any frame that is melee based that can have, well, I should say, any frame that has an Exilus weapon that is a melee base can use influence, which then allows you to do Archon Stretch. It's also one of the things with the landmine setup that I use with Mirage. The landmines do the base elements at random, but one of them, when they hit lightning, does proc Archon Stretch. It doesn't proc the other Archon mods, though, from what I have noticed. Which is weird, because I was really hoping that the Vitality one would work, so I could get double the fire procs to do double dot. But that does not work. And add in the fact that technically intrinsic fire damage on the element doesn't really work on Mirage. It's not great. one of those things where it's like, I want to do cold, I want to do toxin, and I want to do lightning, and I want fire damage on Mirage on the landmines to not work.
Continue this assault.
Like when it comes down to applying the status ailment. I wanted to do fire damage, but I don't want to apply the element. That's the weird part. Because you want a weapon that can actually have the modifiers on damage. There we go. Well, actually going down, so let me focus. Where are the big monsters right now? Normally they're in the corners.
Desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction.
Get out of my way, Corpus. Die.
Like a satisfactory outcome to you.
Yeah, I might throw the Furious in. I'm kind of holding off because I don't know if the fire rate... Not having 100% ammo efficiency is still rough. So kind of hoping that they just make munitions do that one day. Because it is such a nice mod. I just don't want to give up an arcane slot for it. I really don't. Fiction just complements Arcane Stretch rather than synergies? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't actually give a synergy with it. That's the problem.
You did it. Now,
Also, congrats on rank 3 appearing.
on the Rondo Relay. Operator, you have remembered well.
And it's one of those things where I'm like, I want this to be 100%, or at least affected by power strength. Because then I don't need to give up Arcane Energize if I want to actually run the pistol ammo mutation. I mean, the only thing really that I could put in here would be Breach Surge if I wanted to make a meme and just nuke everything with stupid numbers for no reason. We could do Elemental Ward, which would be very funny. And run Cryo. Vested Mobility is pointless. Because we're literally the fastest thing in the game already. Adding more speed does nothing for us. Nourish kind of helps because we get viral, but we're already doing viral. I mean, technically speaking, we could use Jades. But we don't have enough reach already, like, to fully utilize it. Aqua Blades is pointless. And Zada's Whisper is hilarious. But I feel like Zada's Whisper might be the only one that actually makes sense. even in principle, if we did that. Second Jade is done as well. Nice. I think mine is done too. Yes, she is done. There you go, put her in. We go primary. We do not change colors because that's the one thing I'm trying to keep consistent. Also, did I ever make Saren? I did not. There we go.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Jade. Uncolored and everything. Yeah, Warframe Eyes is the one I'm thinking of that could work on Titania, like unironically. Mostly because it just gives more defense down. So it is an option. I am running out of crap. Like files have always been the problem. And we need those. Where this can go. Yep. And there you go. It always feels weird. My very first Warframe was my original OK. This is the one thing I wanted to test. Fierce Wrath. Copy, skin, knuckles. It looks stupid without it. And it should just be that one. Actually, I probably should just hide them unholstered. Knuckles have never looked that good. There we go. Now let's see, because they are still classed as secondaries. So, as such, oh yeah, it's applying. I have concerns. I'm gonna run out of ammo so fast with this.
Escort her loads out of this cave. From there, orders will connect to the site.
Come on, guys. Energy orbs, please.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you.
Oh, now I get it? Okay, thanks, game.
Justice and truth. She could have been a force of something great. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire.
You know, grabbing Limbo so I can use them for something later. Then once I can get the proper rank with Quill's, do his quest. Gotcha. I mean, I will be honest. I really wish Limbo was better.
Do not even realize it.
Limbo's always been just not amazing. It's one of those things where you're like, oh yeah, he's an amazing support frame, but then you realize that he also is detrimental to like everybody.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Starting elevator ascension and... They have
Where is it?
forgot
I can
the
hear it, but I can't see it.
Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Triggering Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation.
Do it!
And there's this one. There we go. Hello, Energize. Mission Pavlov, which is a spy mission. It's doable. Personally, I just say Ifera. Ifera with her augment's still literally just the best person for that one. If you're trying to get a Warframe specifically for that mission. There's the speed up. Speed up juice. I'm actually worried about. 45% more fire rate, even with this, is just... It's really pressing the edge. Didn't even clear the turrets.
You are industrious.
I gotcha.
Belong. I will give you that.
Bonk.
But what was saying to you that you would defy me to preserve her dusty remains? Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another, Orden Terrace?
Continue this assault on Jay's legacy, and the Order is not the killer you will need to concern yourself with. Auxiliary elevator inbound for
Corpses!
Corpus.
Yes. More speed. Go.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
This is your last chance to avert
dead.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile to me.
Spies, but I'm probably thinking Limbo would be good with his dash ability, maybe. I've tried using Ifera, but I keep messing up touching the lasers in midair. I need the parkour glide mods, maybe, though I know it's just a skill issue. So use the dash wire. You can dash wire around the lasers and just avoid them. Like, that's the thing. So that did not feel like... Check the results here. It's very strange. I was floating around murdering everything. I'm like, I don't think the rest of the team was actually able to kill anything. And I checked the stats and it's like one person's doing very high damage, but their kill count was very low. So I'm like, were they running a prime, like an actual like setup to one shot one target at a time? That felt very weird. It's like all I have to do is literally go left and right and I kill the whole group. So it's like, that did not feel normal. I was expecting my radar to be much more dead. Oh no. It was strange.
Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile.
It was just something I noticed that was like, these numbers don't feel right.
The man
That's weird.
you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you far out of our way.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
He's just not showing up? Alright.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. This has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to... What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
All the turrets. Yep. Ender, I'm not playing Far Far West right now. What's up? Also, hello. Not intentionally, but it was kind of funny when Nora popped off when Ordis told the guy to F off. Yeah, pretty much. Getting a good Nightwave audio log at the exact moment that something else is happening is quite funny. Especially in this mission. The big jars of motes. Where are they? In here, nope. Back here, nope. Oh, there's one. Zoop. Speed. Yes, Ender, how you holding up? Especially funny moments since Nora's like, glad you hit yourself. Yeah, I know. I know. Good job, Mortis. Oh, it's not intentional. Doesn't matter. It still fits the bill.
You are not immortal, Orden.
Does it end up falling there? Yes.
Series 2 will inevitably burn out. What will your last conscious thought
I
be
get that at all.
as your housing clouds of
Nope.
obsidian black?
Can
Your
barely grab it.
energy dissipates into
Speed.
smoke. You will recall these moments, Douglas, and regret them.
Karis should have
Slit your throat.
when he had the chance.
Gotta be something, man. The canisters. Need more speed. Speed. Now, another bond I need to deal with. It was already mostly taken care of.
But disappointingly fast.
I almost feel bad for the sister when I do that. It's just like, oh, they're shooting over there. Immediately swings back. Just dead.
Like a satisfactory outcome to you.
It really does feel like the Furious is pushing my fire rate just a little bit too much. I can live with it. I'm watching my ammo counter, even with energized munitions going down 45% faster. It's just a little concerning.
You did it. Now, bring the
It's definitely one of those things where you're just kind of like, it's an issue. I mean, we at 44. It's 65, I think, for the thing. I cannot remember. To the relay. Oh, I see a Shino has arrived. I bring you in here.
Orders. Unlike her, very well. The operator is not working.
Oh, this is just
alone.
40. Okay, cool.
So many Tenno have come together to help Jade.
At this point, it's just cosmetics and some shards if I want the base ones. I guess Rage? Right now, I can't think of a single build I would actually use that on, which is a problem. Also some weird synergies, but that's about it. I guess Arcane Acceleration is one.
Are you going to use that to
Slaughter Kratos' forces!
restore balance to the system?
I guess Phantasm's also one. So yeah, there's those two that are left. There's not many things left in my list. There is Barrier. There's only 2 Warframes I would use that on.
This will be here, as well as the Orbiter.
It's there. It's just... It's not completely what I would class as. I should definitely do that kind of situation.
New alert marked on navigation.
Then...
Could that be your Orden carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Are you Corpus? These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile motes. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis. Of your gallant leap. Enjoy! The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
There's one.
A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
So trigger them!
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Find another one. Oh, I got it. I heard one, but I didn't see it. There are... This one. Any big batteries back in the corners? Nope. What do we got? Nope. These turrets so I don't mow someone down on the platform. Always gotta be careful with those.
Do you remember Corposium Organ? Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not of arrogant gold, but honest brass? None shall be slain. They used simple robotics, not clone labor or
And are you okay? Oh, why am I even asking that? No, you're not.
so to this day.
Oh no.
Corposium's name I
It's Sheno.
offer you.
There you go. You got it.
In exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line.
It's very much a. Oh no. I assume it tried to autocorrect at the start, failed, then failed the second time because you just typed it in a bit wrong, and then it really, really fucked up. That's what that feels like. It was like, I'm gonna just make a mess of things. Maybe. I mean, that's what it looked like. It was like, oh no, an autocorrect is involved. Oh, how many times is it going to take? Oh no. It happens though. Come on, send me the enemy.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
There we go.
Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the Runda relay.
It really does feel like it's just too much fire rate, but only slightly. Like if I didn't... It's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to run Energize at some point, but then on the other hand, it's like, it's too damn useful. So you're just kind of stuck in this limbo situation where I would like to be able to not run it. However, problems. There are times where you could do a mission and you are just suffering on energy the entire time, and it absolutely sucks. It's rare to happen, but when it does, it is infuriating. And that's with Zeneric. Sometimes it just doesn't work out that well. I don't know.
You kick.
Bottom.
It just feels like one of those things where you're just kind of like, I have to sacrifice somewhere. That's what it feels like.
Operator. Who does Parvos Granum think he is? Bringing up ghosts from the past. Does he think that will get under Ordis' skin? It has not. Really? Really? Ordis is fine.
Probably do need to pick up Ultimatum as well. It's mostly for a meme setup, but still.
Jade's light will be returned to the life-giving fire of
Strike here.
Bye.
Also seeing we've got Jade done.
You would like?
Which ones are we missing? Battery is done. Surge, I think, is missing one. Afflictions is needing more. I've got 5, so I need... Not that. Need what, 6? 6 in Afflictions is done, because it's 11. Yeah.
Magnificent. Ordis truly appreciates all you have done to honor Jade's memory. Are you going to use that to
Slaughter Granum's forces.
restore balance?
Do I want to... God dang
Okay,
it.
Ordis will be here.
Equipment,
As
Arsenal.
well as the Orbiter. Benefit of being a Cephalon. 2 places at once. That is the upside.
Battery is done. Let's get Ultimatum upgraded as well. Truculence, we need 5 more there. Trickery is 2. Tempo's 1. Yeah, some of these are ass and other ones are not. So we need 11 on strike. In total, so 9. $18 for that one. There's Storm, we need 4. Complete. I could do deflection because we picked one up at some point. Basically, not there yet. So I needs 4. Barriers 11. Avengers done. Aegis is 17. Okay. Okay, so it's complete. Alright, we're still a ways off. Fortify, we're off. And afflictions. Okay, so afflictions is done. What else do we have left?
The operator is not working alone. So many
Secondary, Ice Storm, we're missing a couple. Batteries done, Surge is done. Afflictions. So it's just Ice Storm, Fortify.
Orders will contemplate Jade, while her motes are committed to our sun.
3.
Jade's light will be returned to the life-giving fire of
Yep.
our sun. Orders will see the operator back on the orbiter.
No, we're 1 short. Dang it. 1 fortifier. I don't think I have anything I can actually upgrade in my main yet. Nope. I need to finish strike, so we need 9 of those. That's the big one. Where is it? It's Ice Storm. Ice Storm needs 1, Fortifier needs 1. Okay.
Unlike her vestigial modes, Jade's volatile modes are finite and irreplaceable. Get to them all first, and no desire or ambition will be able to replace them. Operator?
And that's everything from the event that is easily accessible. Done. Okay, cool. So that's done. I so want a Riven here. that's actually the problem. I want a Riven here. It annoys me. It frustrates me. Like, it's good. It's just, it's so close. It's so close. Gotta find a Lado Ribbon at some point. Yeah, let's go get these other arcanes done.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Partner Strand's relentless greed for them. Surely you can win this match
Overwhelming force.
escort her notes out of this cave. From there, Ordis will connect them to the sun.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Orokin used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
You sound exactly like one of them. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Keep triggering those beacons. The Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Ordis would like to see them try. Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby.
All the turrets, so nobody dies on the platform. That's all of them. Infested cat. Anything about that? Die. Oh, come on, where's the big moats? We need more speed. We need more. Just flat out. Speed.
Continue this assault on Jade's legacy, and the Order is not the killer you will need to concern yourself with.
think we got enough power, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yep. Elevator is clear.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the likes of you!
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Swing, do your thing. And mission complete.
Now, bring the volatiles to me on the Runda relay. Orders should visit the drive. Operator, do you see anything you would like? Are you going to use that to...
Slaughter Granum's forces!
Operator?
Okay, 6 more to go, and then that one's done. Yeah, this one was actually used for the Daiwada. There's a meme set up. Well, not really a meme, but kind of the only way to make this thing good. Like there are ways to make this weapon do stupid things, but I'm gonna be honest, its kind of cap out point is I would put it at probably 12 million. Let's install that before I forget. It's not even an influence setup just because it just doesn't have the reach. Like, even if I put more range onto it, influence doesn't really help it. You're kind of stuck with... Kind of has weird things where I'm like, melee vortex actually works on the Daiwada in a really weird way, and it's not terrible, which makes it very funky. Doi is just kind of... You're going to be doing slash pucks more often than not. Like, duplicate just doesn't really work. And you can't really freeze enemies when you're in this mode. It's really just afflictions, Joey, and influence. Which I always thought was funny because it's like you have high puncher, but you're normally doing slash hits. It always makes it really weird and awkward. It's just, the Daiwada has always been awkward of a weapon type. Also, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Let me throw up this. Oh, Chano, you have arrived, I think. Yes. But yes, Chano, let me go to the bathroom real quick. And then I'm going to see if I can get this stream together thing to function. Crossing fingers. Okay, I am back. Shen, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Audio looks good. Okay, now then. Let's check the stream together here. Copy browser source again. And pray this works. bigger question is what portion of the source is going to get shown specifically? Okay. Guess check. Okay, got that open. Browser source, browser source, browser source. Okay, there's chat. Chat is disabled. Okay. And just invite you, Shanna.
Yeah.
See if I can get this browser source to properly load. Yeah, last time I tried this, it literally crashed OBS the second I clicked the button. Like, not gonna lie, boom. I'm like, okay. Okay, that looks like that's working.
Remember the meetup in the collaboration thing?
Settings. Let's see. Output. Okay, do you still read me? Just making
Yeah.
sure. Okay. I just set the audio source correctly. It hasn't exploded.
Yeah.
Shared chat is on. Is it all showing for you as well?
Yep.
It literally puts you in tiny mode. Oh no. Okay, I need to fix that. How does one and options? Tile is good. So there's a way to zoom in on it, so it would just put your icon there. Control audio via stream software, check. Moderations, I'll check. Video quality is good. Share screen. Show on the stream, yes. Yeah, I wish I could just like make a little tiny little square for you. Zoomed in. It doesn't allow me to do that. Make nameplates large, maybe? It's just gonna get in the way. I think that's the best I'm gonna be able to pull. One. Let me try this. Oh, Shanna, were you trying to share the screen? In the actual...
No. Yeah, I was just testing something, that's all.
Gotcha. I'm trying to get you the right size here.
Yeah, sorry. No,
oh, you're good.
Just, yeah,
I'm over here
yeah.
trying to like shrink down the freaking window. We'll make you bigger.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying because you can actually do that. You can actually, show your string together, person's screen without, without somewhat needing to go to another, needing to go to the other stream if they wanted to.
Yep, that is very, very useful.
Plus, you'll be able to just, walk on that too.
Yep.
Even if it's.
Yeah.
So you can just still. You're able to just switch over as well anyway because you're able to do it.
Yep. I almost think I should put you in like a 120 pixel by 120 pixel, then blow you up a bit. It seems to be working. Maybe too small. Yeah, it's too small. 140 maybe? I'm just happy it didn't crash OBS again. And my whole computer. Because that happened last time. And I was just like, oh god! No!
Yeah, well, I didn't start up my stream yet at the time, but my OBS crashed.
Oh no!
But this was before we actually did the stream together. So yeah.
Gotcha.
So it was something else that crashed it. But it's not crashing that right now, so it's all.
Yep. There we go. I got you all set. I can also move you over to like right next to chat, actually. That does not interfere with the game. So right there's good. The bigger question is the shared chat fully functioning? It should be.
Yeah, I see it on my OBS shared chat.
Okay.
A little purple. It has like a little purple gradient bar at the top.
Yep.
Where it has both our icons, our profile pictures. And it should say shared chat.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do this. Test 1.
Yep. I see
Okay.
mine.
Yep. It's showing in chat. Good.
Yeah, I see it for mine, and I see it also has a little icon to say it's from your channel.
Yep. And it shows up in my browser source. So we're good. It's working. It's not on fire. Woohoo!
Yeah.
That is quite nice. Yep. You're fully coming through. Okay, cool. I approve. That is a hell of a lot better than I was expecting it to be. It's like, oh, cool. I don't need to do any sort of weird browser source shenanigans to be able to get things to work.
But yeah, if you really wanted to, we could, were able to, do other things with it. Share my side, even though they can just, log into my channel. But,
Oh yeah.
Anyways.
I mean, it's showing in your channel, right? Too. I'm assuming. Make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have the browser source. I could have it, but I got my own little reactive where it has you just talking. So,
okay.
Yeah, I'm using the reactive website.
Gotcha.
You know how.
Gotcha.
Similar to what Grim uses, to have your little icon.
Yep.
Yeah, I use that for your talking in the Discord. So.
Gotcha. I'm jumping over to your channel real quick to make sure that I showed up there. Yes, I did. Okay, so yeah, the chat browser source is combined. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, but yeah, no, like I said, I have your
profile,
your little avatar plus your name underneath.
Yep, my quote unquote filler avatar for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
That works. That is very nice, and that saves me a lot of effort on OBS's side. It's like I don't need to re-fumble through like 30 different browser sources to get this to work. That's huge.
Yeah, yeah. Just know that it only works with for me specifically. It only works with Google Chrome. I can't use it with GX.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've got you up on Brave, and if it's working on that, then that's good. It just doesn't work on Opera. It just doesn't work on Opera GX. That is. Oof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So it works on Chrome, Firefox, Brave, and Explorer. But yeah, it just doesn't work on GX.
Is it an OpenGL issue? I assume. If it's not working on Opera GX, I think they don't use. Yeah, they don't use Chromium at all, even in like passing. Mm-hmm. So it's probably just an OpenGL issue, I would assume.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave.
Good to know.
But yeah, event branding for the agenda today, as always.
What's up?
Event branding for the agenda today, as always.
For the time being, yes, because my arcanes were almost done.
Yeah.
Are you able to get in yet, or?
Hope so.
I was just making sure. I did not see you on the friends list. Not yet, anyway. I literally keep staring at it, and I'm like, waiting for Shadow to pop up, waiting for Shadow to pop up. Doesn't pop up. Okay, we'll do another one. I know you can get pulled away at a moment's notice. So.
Yeah, you're in a session.
Yes, I am in one right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means you are in.
Game, so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get my own stuff. That's all. But
yep.
So I do have Archon stretch. I have already leveled it, max leveled it.
Ooh, nice.
And, yeah.
That's huge.
So yeah.
Okay. Trying to think. Like, Argon Vitality really only works on Jade, and I wouldn't use it on Chroma. Also because Cryochroma's ridiculous. Who else? Technically Ember, but still, it's still a weird one.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power.
It's like the only real one that gets used all of the time, obviously, is Archon Stretch. The other Archon mods are very niche, specifically.
Yeah, I can get one more mod from them. So,
Gotcha.
you know, continuity, intensity.
When I finish this up, I'll take a look just to see which one might be usable.
But yeah, I just got the going to be up on the Tuesday.
Good.
And then I did my Trove grinding on the Wednesday.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I did my Trove grinding yesterday. I was, waiting until it turned over because considering my time zone, it doesn't change until 8 in the afternoon.
Oh yeah. Australian time zones. It will do that.
Continuity seems like an interesting one for for toxic builds, corrosive builds. So, yeah.
I mean, the biggest issue is that you need a Warframe that actually does toxin damage itself.
Yeah.
Which is, unironically, not that many.
Very limited.
Because normally they're doing corrosive.
Yeah, and I'm thinking flow would be more like frost or any other.
Yes. I think Gauss can use it as well.
But yeah, frost because use the ice.
Yep.
And then the intensity is the strength. Restoring health.
That one's always been a weird one. Because it's like...
And then vitality is heat.
Yep. And obviously the problems with heat come into play when you're using it.
Yeah. I'm thinking that would be Ember for vitality.
So that's the problem. I wish it was. So the biggest problem that Ember's dealing with is that heat has an intrinsic mechanic where you don't want to be proccing a bunch of heat procs until after you've hit an enemy with your gun that procs heat.
Yeah.
Which is very weird. For anyone that doesn't know that. So when they changed how heat procs work here in Warframe, they made it so that way the heat proc's initial quote-unquote progenitor is the one that gets all the damage multipliers from Bane mods and other damage sources, such as War, Eclipse, etc. So the main issue is that Warframes don't get Bane mods. So their abilities, if they're used first in the succession of attacks, will actually prevent you from doing extra damage. Which is very weird, and is something that probably should be fixed, maybe hopefully soon, but no idea when or if they're going to do so. But it mostly means that if you end up hitting an enemy with, say, Ember's Fireball, and it does 100 damage, and then lights the target on fire for like 600, if you hit him with your gun that has full Bane, full modifiers, and you've got War going, the fire proc won't get better. It'll just keep doing the 600 damage until it's done. if you shoot them with the gun first, then your Ember's fire proc's gonna eat all the multipliers, and then can probably do like 100,000 damage. So it makes it really weird where you don't want to actually hit them with the ability first, because if you do, you are screwing yourself. Which is really weird, because the Archon mod, specifically because it gives extra heat procs, can actually make it so that way your ability will last longer, so it actually makes it worse. It also applies if other people are also using heat abilities, so if you have someone else that's actually like playing Uriel and their ability is proccing, and then you hit them with your fire, which will then extend the duration. If they're not running modifiers, you're gonna have a bad time. So it's kind of one of those weird things where I'm like, in principle this mod should be good. In practice, it becomes a problem. That really shouldn't have been a problem. It's weird. Repeat that, Chena?
I was going to say, is it like a cat it depends on the situation or?
Somewhat. It's one of those things where if you're playing a Fireframe, you don't want anyone else playing a Fireframe with you in multiplayer, or you're just playing it solo. Because then you can actually operate around your own heat procs. If you're playing Lavos, it's also an issue. But with Lavos, normally you can just run other abilities instead of heat. Like you can do gas and then just completely bypass the problem. And then that's pretty much how I always play Lavos, is that I'll always have a gas ability procced up. And that way I don't accidentally end up hitting an enemy that's not ignited with a fire weapon that has Bane on it. And then after I've done the gas strike, then I switch into fire and then nuke them. Because, you know, sometimes you'll enter a room and then you'll just hit your ability on instinct. And then it's like, well, if you're using fire, congratulations, everything's ignited. But you're not getting any of the multipliers. Which is bad. And you're also, if you hit an ability that you don't have crit with, and then you're using a gun that doesn't have crit, and you hit them initially with the gun that doesn't, you don't get it.
There you go. Circuit is Mesa, Chroma, Atlas. I'd probably go with Chroma because I don't have Chroma.
Oh yeah, if you don't have Chroma, go for Chroma. Oh my goodness, yeah. We could do Circuit today, actually. That would be a good idea.
Operator, the system
But yeah,
needs you.
that's the normal.
You begin another mission.
Oh, there you are. I swear, the game still is just, it takes like an extra 10 seconds to load you specifically for some reason. It's like, I know you've been in the game for the past like 8 minutes, but the game is still like, I don't know.
And for Steel Pass, it is the Torrid.
Absolutely. Do you have your Torrid incarnate yet?
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do that like right now then. If you don't have it.
Mitre and an Atmos.
Yeah. So Torrid for sure. Make sure that's first. That is an absolute. You must get that.
So yeah. And then the other four are Dual Toxicites, Ichor, Dual Ichor, Mitre, and then Atomos.
Dual Toxics. Easy. That's an easy pick. You know, it's a Torrid rotation. That's an easy pick. Oh, Prism Guard's back in. Frenzy's in. Yeah, the other Sabagoth heads in. Sheno, big question. When you go into Nora's shop, do you see 2 photon overcharges for the Galaxon? I just want to make sure I am not hallucinating. Okay, so something broke. That is a given. Something definitely broke. I was just like, wait a minute, I have to ask this question. I need to know if I'm hallucinating.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I also grabbed a couple of the auras in the shop in the crash shop as well.
Gotcha.
Like energy siphon, for example.
Ah, you didn't have it yet?
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, energy ciphering, corrosive projection.
Do you have the ceramic dagger?
No, I do not have that.
It's in the shop right now.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to double check the blueprints.
When you hover over, it'll say crafted/mastered. If it's not, it's up at the top right.
Yeah, I saw it. I just need to double check. Do I have? No, I do not have it in my. I was checking my this station where it has all the blueprints.
Gotcha.
Well, the builder.
Yep. The assembler.
Yeah, the assembler. I was just checking that because that's where you can easily check your blueprints.
Yep. Yeah, if you don't have a ceramic dagger, please grab that real quick. It's actually a very good weapon because of the Uncarnan specifically.
Speaking of, I also grabbed when I finalized Affliction thing. Also grabbed the Jade blueprint to make my Jade. I grabbed my Harmony finished off too.
Ah, good. Very good.
So yeah.
You already have Prism Guard, so we don't need to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to make sure. Yeah,
I can actually make it straight away.
Yep, you should be able to. It's pretty easy. Ceramic Dagger used to just drop from regular enemies at a really low rate, and then they stopped doing that because it was kind of flooding loot pools, and then they just put it in Nightwave.
Yeah.
I forget who it was last week that was saying that they were going to make the Bronco Prime as their first gun. The Dizzying Round augment is there. So they end up seeing this VOD. Definitely log in this week.
They're in chat, I think it was either week during the Trove or last.
Yeah, it was. I believe it was last week. Yeah. I forget who it was though. I just know that the augment mod's actually here and it is very good. So.
Let's check
if they see
what's
this,
next.
then congratulations. Log in this week. The old classic log in, dude.
The Dizzying Round.
Yeah.
I'll grab that as well. Oh wait, I don't have enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't. Bronco is there if you wish to use the Bronco. It is.
Yeah.
It is a good gun, but you need to have the Bronco Prime, the base one. You need to have the Incarnon. You need the augment mods, and you got to format it like 4 to 5 times to make it, and then use all the secondary mods to make it really, really good. I think that's the problem. There's so many things you need to make that gun good, but it is good. I think that's the issue. Okay, turret I already have. So I can do the Dill Ichor. Certainly already have that. No, I'll grab it anyway. Yeah, if you do not have the Torrid Incarnon yet, let's go do that. That is like priority number 1.
Yeah. Oh, the first reward for that is for this circuit as well is the power ramp.
Yep. Okay, let's see what we get. Javiri, don't screw us. Javiri, do not screw us. Pretty please. Very much want good session here.
Spooky Kitsune.
Yep.
The jank knees.
Let's see. Oh. Well, I know who I'm using. Hello.
An ideal training ground. Skills there. If you have the stamina, the heavy heart is all too easy.
And we grab decoy because this is gonna be fun. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot it's gonna be taking my quotas now.
Is not always true.
Proba Vandal, no. This is pretty good. This was a fun one. I always forget if I have this thing set up. I do, but it doesn't have the influence on it yet. So I didn't put the mod in.
In Duviri, we engage his forces, but through the Undercroft, we challenge his very essence.
Divided, but you're not. Here we go. Okay, so I've got Mirage.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Protea Temple. Frost and Mirage.
I mean, your Mirage is semi-built, so probably that one.
Yeah. But yeah, Temple is tempting because because it's guitar.
That's fair.
I'll go with Mirage.
I mean, remember, this is Steel Path, so we want to be taking what we can that's built.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? Dual toxicides are my secondary.
Oh, I'll pick that.
Oh, and Cow's Blade is my melee. And Latron is my primary.
Yeah, that'll do.
But yeah, Cow's Blade is my
Yep.
Yeah,
Waiting. Come on, Saber.
Shock steal an extra here. Wait, 40%. Yeah, wait a minute, 8.
There we go.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions.
Oh, alchemy.
Left behind
Yep.
from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
One. Okay, good.
Terra, everything satisfactory.
Find an amphor.
Heals me. Yes, thank you very much.
Turn some of our enemies into friends for a little bit. see here. Infantry X to your squad's critical damage. Yeah, I can do corrosive. That's fine. That'll do. And the sad part is the enemies have no armor, so corrosive doesn't help as much as it should. Decoy there. There's a stupid amount of heat amphors everywhere. Very little lightning. Go.
Understand now. Again.
Fighting again, so the one I have on my hand right now is still relevant.
Yep. I got partially lucky on that.
Magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
Oh. Oh god, I got sent. I went for a slam, and the game just decided to throw me. Where do we need the armor strip? That one over here. Mark you. I'll do you. I just forget how nice this melee weapon is. This arrow. It just has a really, really nice, like, insanely quick slam.
There's a freaking, I was going to say, there's a body nullifier around.
They do show up from time to time. Be careful of them. Well, I should say Mag needs to be extra careful because their bubble will get thrown way out of whack.
It's a comfort to know that even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
There you go.
Will you lay your sword aside?
Let's see, what's the decree going to be?
Or fight on? secrets lie buried deep
Ooh, that one.
in the
Each shot
undercroft.
briefly increases fire rate.
Warframes
That'll do.
provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh, that's so much better. I love that degree on the HEMA. It's so nice. Just
Yeah, I just got the one that also 10% briefly increases fire rate.
Yep. Yeah, that's the good one.
Yeah. Considering I'm using the Latron, but I don't know if that's actually good or...
It actually does affect it. So, do you have the accessibility on, so that way when you're firing semi-automatic weapons, it continues firing automatically by just holding the button down, or are you still click tapping?
I need to double check that.
Yep. They added it like a year and a half ago, and I actually did not know that it was in there until I saw the video from Zuhang. And was like, oh my god, wait, we have what now? It's like, wait. We have the ability to just hold it?
I'm still quick tapping.
Yeah. And when you get a second to change that, we get everything set up. He is properly decoyed. God dang it. Stop dying when you're jumping over the little... Oh, that's so annoying.
What's it called?
It's something related to semi-automatic. Remember right? Okay. You are the decoy now. Guns, make some friends. There we go. We're all friends now. Okay. These guys are reflecting. They still have armor. They do not. Yep. Okay, Cryotic taken care of. Gonna head over to the...
Extractor in place.
Ooh, crit damage is up. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, mark him.
Oh, here. Fire manual trigger weapons continuously.
Yep, hit that one. When you get that one in, it's going to be very, very, very nice. So now your Latron, when you hold the trigger down, should just shoot.
Extractor deploying.
Nope. Shanna, where are you? I think someone's coming to get you.
Void treasure
extractor's good.
location established. An extractor is out of power.
I got you.
Excavator under attack. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Oh, C became active.
Allow
Damn it.
the enemy
Oh.
to destroy an excavator.
Yeah. You guys all shoot that.
Extractor charge expended.
Another enemy that can become a decoy. Well, that guy just fell off the map. Okay. Didn't even try. made the jump for the platform and just fell off and stood die.
Come on, damn it! I got hit mid-air and made me fall.
Oh no.
I was jumping over a gap too.
Gotcha. I think that's what happened to one of the enemies. But normally they don't get staggered like that, so I don't know. It's weird. Hey. It's friendly now. Strip. And some of you are now allies. Who? Okay, they have no armor. I think everything here is stripped.
I hear you. And there's also repeated button presses, tap or hold, so yeah.
Yep.
That as well. I need to change.
So yeah, that should hopefully make the Latron a bit more wieldy to use. You can use it on the Opticore, is why I actually found out about it.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Many defensive battles
Definitely
within
deal more damage to cold enemies. Give me the cold aura. I want it.
The paradox. You now have the chance to undo those defeats. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
One guy on the defense wheel. Come on, enemies. One of you make it there. Or not. I need one dude to make it to the defense point. Come on. There. You know what? That'll do. You're close enough. There. So close to having a proper setup defense point. One guy. Somebody touch the box so I can lock you in on the box.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
There's gotta be something around. Okay. Don't want a Thrax unit. That would be bad. Yeah, it works, I guess. Come on. You're my friend now. And you. There we go.
is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm coming back. I gotcha. Okay. Alright, thank you. Some of you guys friendlies.
Abilities cost no energy
Ooh, nice.
and cast faster.
Do you have the disco ball setup plugged in or not? Okay, cool.
I've got prison guard.
Gotcha. Hendrix has 3. Yes. Who's the other guy? Nice. I'll take that.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scared.
Easy exterminate. I still feel like I need to put gas on this gun.
It is my duty
Bruh.
to make extraordinary
Ender.
demands of exceptional people.
I'll take the clip.
Like an infected
one.
wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
One decree. And here's 2 and 3. Let's see what we got. Normal is normal one. Bruh.
The battle has barely begun.
It's literally the I was normal once and then they put me in a rubber room with rats. You almost had it. Almost. Made it just in time. Yep. The thing I can think of that you need right now is the HP regen at max health. I think you'd be good. Just gotta remember to hit your 4 constantly, Shano.
Yeah.
That duration does get cut pretty bad with Prism Guard. Oh, where is he?
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus
Is he?
from the
Work it back.
claws of its rightful owner. I, Captain Four.
That's close. He probably. I mean, you almost got it. That's the thing. You almost did. You were close enough.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. This
There's the assassination.
For as long as you can stand.
Let's see. That one for sure.
Twofold. Satisfacts are doubled. Yes, thank you very much.
Yes.
I've got also the shot also deal for I think it's toxin at 120%.
Nice.
To report back.
Let's find the decree before we pop him.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
There's one.
Avoid the beams.
Yes. You see the last one somewhere?
Don't think so. I'm looking right now.
Here. Nope. I don't think it's on the edge of the map. I mean, it's probably little hidey holes. Let's see. Where is it?
Evade. You can attack later.
I already got the one down here. I can see that under.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down.
Damn. Okay, good. Randomly floating on us. There we go.
Hunt it down.
How did you find it?
I did not. I was just dealing with them to move them to the next area.
Shielding it from harm.
Yeah. Oh.
Find out
Wait.
what.
I got
Oh,
two,
no, that's not-
so we need one. There's one remaining.
Yeah. I forgot what they look like.
Slightly cyan little gem thing. Here it is. It's up against the little rock face there. Where are you down at? Yeah. We need to work on your focus scroll soon. That way you can get your self-revive stuff. Ooh, the mortars. You are the decoy now. Congratulations, buddy. Hey, Giovanni. come on in. Hey, there it is. My enemies are affected by cold. Okay, we're in business. Nope. The beam. Shadow, you're slightly around the corner. I gotcha.
Yeah, I was behind it and it clipped me.
I noticed. You got your shoe.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
There. And... right. Going for the back leg. There you go. And stab. There we go.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Nope. Says if I steal double damage. That I will take.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Okay, big ball. If we see a dig one, we need to definitely end it there with just the two of us. 'Cause I don't think I can protect the excavators. I'm doing damage, just not insta-killing them right now. And it's going to be one at a time, which is always the worst.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a
Decoy now. one. There's another one. It's mixed in with all the Void Flood orbs. Nope. I'm coming, Jenna. They sniped you up here.
Yes, I did.
I'm not seeing the decree fragment. Oh, there it is. Got it.
The rupture is closed. The
Incoming.
paradox stabilizes.
These. Let's see. Bombastein's Malice can work. Okay.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I forget, do you have Reeve on your setup yet or not?
No.
Ah, okay. Mostly I had to ask because Reeve is literally the thing that can carry the disco build by itself on the survivability front. Because not only are you able to cull enemies with it, if you have enough, obviously, power strength, but the other thing is it makes you invulnerable, makes you move really, really fast, and also heals you, because you're technically consuming their health bar when you kill them, or even just hit them.
Yeah. Which frame is that one? Or is it?
That's Revenant. That's Rev.
Yeah. Yeah, I had Revenant, but I just don't have him. I think I have him at max. I just don't have a second one.
Yep. Feels so weird seeing the Hema firing in like full auto. Like that's not normal. I know it's just a decrease, but it's like, oh, it's so weird.
Will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
It's a really good thing, but man, does it feel funky. It's just... Okay, got the juice. guys all kill that and kill yourselves. Thank you. It's very funny watching them nuke themselves on a decoy. Yeah, we could do the survival, I think.
Are in order. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The longer
Roll
you
out.
can keep this Undercroft manifestation
Affecting cold or
active,
toxin
the
viral.
greater the gains for the other side.
Definitely more damage for Shattering Frost. For sure. Lock him down. And mark it. What do you want to set up for the survival, Shino?
Wherever you think is.
Probably up here then. So I'm force them to come up the stairs. Also, I'll go grab the decrees while we're doing this. This one was easy. Thank you, game. Yeah, you can see the reason I would say to be up here is because then you can just shoot them as they're moving across. Because they have to go up the stairs to get to us.
You have 60 seconds.
You're gonna hit the oxygen.
Life support has been activated. Predicting
Jump.
life support drop point. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I really don't want to spawn, do they? I can work with that.
Life support replenished.
The mighty power of the disco ball.
seconds left.
But no. Let's get out. Channel
One
left.
pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Let's go back in again.
Excellent work, Tenno.
We had the hard focus there for sure. It's definitely one of those like, crap, focus. A lot of very dangerous things coming through. Steel path, we got the circuit. Let's see what we get this time. Ready when you are, Shadow?
Yep, I'm still loading.
Oh, you're still loading? Oh no.
Well, mission complete loading. There we go. Okay, man, go to rank up. Yes.
Operator, I've run
Okay,
diagnostic
so
regressions.
is now
All
rank
systems
2.
nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Bash.
Yep. That man's a hammer main 100%.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes
Do I make it easy for everyone, or do I just nuke everything?
Own your skills there. If you have the stamina,
There's a
this
Uriel.
is too much to bear alone.
Rhino.
Go solitary
Mag.
if you can help
I
it,
wish to
my
kill it.
friend.
And then a blank. Wait.
Let's see.
Oh, Umbra. Or that because it's not showing me for me, but I have the Umbra here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So yeah, Nezza Prime, Uriel.
Thrax must be fought on many fronts.
Yeah, Rhino,
To fearlessly
Mag.
engage his forces. But through the Undercroft, we challenge his very essence.
I don't really want the Kraken.
It's showing Umbra, but I can't select it.
What's it doing?
Not showing. It's showing a blank platform.
I am bound for the end.
You don't have the decrees.
Death awaits me
That's why.
like a faithful Yaskatai.
Yep. Okay, so that means it's
See?
either
The
Mag,
One Glass
Uriel,
is
Rhino
prepared.
Prime, Nezza.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled.
To be honest, I don't have Uriel, but none of my other
Use it.
Warframes are geared.
That's fair. So just pick any. The other two went in.
Oh crap. Yeah, I got a random selection, random for my gear. My
Exceltra is
weapons,
fine. Actually, it's quite good. I see nothing wrong with what you got.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
I got it turned down. Fine. Yeah, Exceltra, and then Zakti plan for my second.
Oh, that's cool. Thought it was, but I couldn't tell.
You found the crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Just need one decree with ammo ammo efficiency, and I am good. All I need. Anything else is just extra. Stream overkill extra. Okay, got that one. Movement speed is suicide, so let's not. Contagion, and I come up with. If they do survive the volley, then it will spread.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Fire and lightning. Got it.
The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
running out of lightning ones. There's gotta be more around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, there. Look at this. The fact that the Contagion Decree works with Razor Wings is so stupid. You're just randomly seeing a minion just spread like slash procs through an entire group. It's just... It just randomly happens, and then you just watch the whole squad just die off in the distance, and you're like, I need you guys to die closer. That way I can throw these in. But my minions just don't care.
As you modify your weapons and warframes.
It's so derpy sometimes.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Let's see.
Endurance.
Reduce damage per decree? Sure.
Prove you can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
Where is it? I can work with that. If I need to hug anything, I can just freeze them. Get more damage out of it. How you holding up so far, Shino?
I'm doing good.
I didn't know if the decrees were doing okay, at least so far. You never know with the RNG in here.
Life support drop imminent. must not be squandered.
Jade like buried in there somewhere. There we go.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
I'll definitely take that one. As much as I want more fire rate, which would feel really good, definitely need the status effects to deal double damage. There's no way I can drop that right now.
The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Okay, got it. There's movement speed.
The paradox stabilizes.
Not orbs. Oh, there.
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Has been sealed. Excellent work.
It's done. done.
Will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
We need more juice. I so wish you could get the status effects transferring at 100%. It'd be so broken, but it's like, I'd love that. I think that might cause infinite chains if you use gas. That's why it was never set to 100.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
Yeah, I can do that. Extra corrosive.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
No, I got it. Game didn't like me accelerating that much.
Requires power.
Still feel like this is probably the most easily defendable position in all of Deviri. Because every time an extractor or defense point spawns here, if you're playing Titania, you just kind of hover in this exact spot. You can shoot all 3 lanes.
Void treasure location established. Extractor charge expended. Yeah, that'll do.
easily defendable position. Yeah.
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Because I can still spawn behind me. Oh. Sending thralls on him. Shoo, game. Shoo. Stop it.
In place. I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Just defend D.
Is almost destroyed. You
can.
allowed the enemy to destroy
Nope.
an excavator.
Never mind, they got all over it.
An extractor is out of power. Void treasure extraction site. Extractor deployed.
Exterminate.
Further buried riches are here for the taking. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
I don't know what I'm shooting at, I just see numbers. How's your ale treating you, by the way? I actually haven't... I have not actually seen him in here myself. I always thought it was weird.
I'm learning at it. I'm learning it.
Yep.
How it works. So it's a learning experience.
Yep. Went too fast. Didn't count. I've always thought it was weird that I've never seen him actually in runs. I've never got to use him. I just relegated it to a, I'll just get him when I get him, and then I'll see how he plays. Oh. There we go.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes.
Oh Lord, fight. Orin is Yaniski.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Many defensive battles within
Warframe
the
abilities.
Origin system were lost.
Ooh, critical damage is
Through
doubled.
the
Okay.
paradox, you
We're
now
good.
have the chance to undo those defeats.
G decrease. What's that third one? There it is. Shuddering Frost. There we go.
The performance will commence presently.
You guys picking your decrees?
Yeah.
Yep. Should probably refresh my ult here.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
There's wave one done.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
Down.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the
The
void.
assassination.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Definitely targets becomes more vulnerable.
Corpus Jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must
Nope.
strike.
These are new.
Whose armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
I gotcha.
Strike while it's down.
Yeah, might as
You
well.
have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
I just feel like that always does over viral.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Oh, it actually does work the way I thought it did. Cool. Range. Kinda. And stab.
Seek out what protects it. Destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Let's see.
Fight on.
More drifter cooldown. I'll take it.
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their
Yoink.
alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need.
And yoink. Got it.
Retrieve them. Even in the undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
I'm just trying to cover you two as best I can. Spawning behind us, which makes this a little bit more difficult to keep them off of you guys. We're throwing them in. And that's what I get for actually tossing them in this event. Out to cover you. We just need cold.
crucible hungers for elements. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
They don't spawn behind. Yeah, they don't spawn behind us. I don't think they do on this one. I got him. Okay, easy survival.
Not to be content with merely doing enough.
That's a final work.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
I almost feel like I need to up my mouse sensitivity just a little bit. Fire rate going on right now. I'm like, I think I need to. One. There's the third. Oh. Ashen, have you seen it?
Yeah, I saw you.
Oh. Too high. I went too fast. Just walking it out of the map. Can't find the decree. Missing one. I don't know where it is. It's in the tree again. Oh, the tree? Nope.
Prepare to receive life support.
On the tube. Where's it? Game, where did you put it?
Only 60 seconds remain.
Yep.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
It's not like in a tiny room. Not under the tree or in the tree. It's not back here. There's got the one up there. It's not in the statue. What the heck is this thing? Under the bridge.
60 seconds left. You have 60 seconds.
What is this thing? Hello? Game? There's no way it glitched out or something. That's super weird.
Leave
I could not find the decree.
later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Void Angels
It's not there.
Roost and Zeraman are breaking
So
into
weird.
the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough
Oh,
ambient void energy.
we're one fragment down.
Seize the globes that float nearby.
I have no idea where it was. Scoured the map like 20 times over. That's why we were actually running out of oxygen there for a bit. I'm like, I'm trying to find the thing and I'm not getting it. Where is the degree? And there's one more tree fragment somewhere on the map. I don't know how that guy got pinned to the ceiling, but okay.
You can hold no more healing energy. Get to a rupture.
I gotcha. I'll go fill A.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
All the juice. As fast as I can.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
That'll be nice once you get to the point where we only have to do Deviri to get ribbons. That'll be very nice. Soon, Cheno. Soon. We're not quite there yet,
The
though.
smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Nope. Send her down. I really, really do not like it when you're picking your decrees. I swear. Oh, like the enemies just rush your position the second we spawn in. That makes it kind of difficult to get decrees in. Something to be careful of.
An extractor is out of power.
Stack those together.
Void treasure has been located. Extractor in place.
Okay. Something done.
be extracted.
Yeah, there's one underneath me, like right on B. That's dumb. It's not okay, game. How about? Another void treasure. Extractor charge expended. I don't think it's sending anything. That goes. I've never seen it go into a low like that in a long time. No enemy spawn or anything. It was weird. Also remind me to, whenever I get Uriel, do not make his abilities the default colors. When I am this high, the default red is the same as the accessibility red that I use for my viewers. As I turn on the enemy highlight, so people know what I'm shooting at. And when I'm this high up, the color is the exact same as the little orb that your frame needs to pick up. So it makes it really hard to, I'm like spraying at an enemy and I'm spraying next to him because I think that both of those are the enemy and I'm like, no, that's just the orb. God dang it. I keep doing that because it's the same color. They're about the same size too when you're that far away, so it's like, oh no. We'll definitely have to set my Uriel up with a color that's very easily noticeable. It was just something I noticed almost immediately because I kept doing it because I'm like zooming around at stupid speed, spraying everything, and it's like, why is it not dead? Oh, it's an Uriel energy ball again. Dang it. I keep doing it. Where'd he go? Looking for. He warped out as I was literally killing him instantly. It's just, how dare you get invulnerability frames? You're already dead.
The paradox tamed. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge
It is cheap.
for yourself.
Very cheap.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile
Shots for
forces.
that.
Intervene and change its fate.
That'll do. Corrosive Grit's okay. You're already running a crap load of corrosive.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
It's all additive, so. And with that. Oh no.
Prepare yourself.
Ain't got
A
that
fresh
one.
wave approaches.
Okay, got him. Need one status proc to immediately spread, and they all just pop.
This battle is already half won.
I got you.
The enemy musters
giggle.
for a fresh assault. Hold the line. The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Will you
We're so
lay
close to
your
done.
sword and rest?
Ooh. Hey, Fault Finder. There it is. I was wondering where it was.
The jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri.
The hit weak point randomly caused lightning field. Other one. Is it? Nope. Game. I barely went out of bounds. Come on. It's not okay.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it.
There it is.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
Rumbling Side. That'll do. I'd like the fire one.
It has support.
That will get it.
Change your focus. Fury upon what is vulnerable.
It's really wrong that I can just do that. Just toxin proc the jackal and then use the spread to kill everything around it.
Triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
Yeah, we can go again. Still not done yet.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. When heat and cold crash together, the blast elemental force is created.
I think about it, I've not had a full run like this with the Exceltra. How's it holding up? With all the decrees and everything.
It's pretty good. I haven't been fully utilizing it, but I have been like one-shotting mostly.
Gotcha.
From time to time.
Cut the enemy forces down.
I had a feeling the Exceltra would be absolutely busted in a long run of Deviri. I mean, it's a pretty damn strong gun, but when you start adding in all the blast radius stuff and proliferation modifications from the decrees, it's, to me that always seemed like that would be a stupid fun gun to use in here. I haven't been able to get mine in. You're finding kind of funny that I have to turn my DPI up specifically when playing Titania when it gets to this long of a run. There's no way I'd be able to keep up with this fire rate otherwise. There's one. There's two more on this map somewhere. In here. It's somehow in a tunnel somewhere. No. Nope.
Are they after me?
Yep. Everything's dead. Okay, on. And that's all three. Damage for every name affected by sense. Yes.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold and force.
All your Torrid's in the bag. We just gotta get your dual toxics. That's the big thing.
Of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for
Let's
yourself.
see. Oh, there it is. Every fifth shot.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Okay, I got fire built in now. Good. 2. Great. Got him. In the middle.
Predicting life support drop point.
All life support canisters that I can. The biggest problem right now is they're not grouping up very well.
Also, I forgot I took the bloody each decree gives you movement speed.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a reason I didn't grab it this time was because I was like, if we do a long run, because this was feeling like a long run and was already like halfway through so far. I saw it. I'm like, I'm not touching that because I get sent.
Yeah. Well, as you can tell, I'm just zooming.
Yep.
As you can tell by the mini-map, I'm just zooming.
Yeah, you're just zooming around. I did think about it for the memes, but then I'm like, no, I actually want to do a like proper run, so screw that for this build. That would be bad.
But I also have that, if you keep moving, damage.
Yes. That's the one I've been kind of hoping to see, but I have not gotten it.
Yeah,
Just
I got
not...
that one. I just got that one in the roll just now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, before the round started.
Yep.
And considering I took the movement speed one.
Yes.
As well.
Yes. They do pair well if you're playing a slow-ish frame.
Yeah.
Or a frame that is does rely on base movement speed to get around.
Yeah. I'm technically just relying on my one mostly right now. Because it leaves a fucking trail of fire that way, I believe.
And unclean void flood.
For as long as you can stand.
Let's not grab that one. There it is. Fire rate.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, one. Just it inflicts heat damage instead of effect on nearby enemies as I just run by them.
Yep. That actually pairs with Ariel's aura already because he has that exact ability as an ability. But they actually work together, which is very nice.
also got Scornful Cast as well.
Oh, nice.
So each time it inflicts the heat, it also inflicts the corrosive.
Yep. I just need the corrosive armor one and the corrosive shot. Yep.
Yeah.
That way you get more.
I got the corrosive shot. I technically got the corrosive shot.
Okay. Yeah, there's one that gives you more armor for corrosive stacks that you put on the enemies, and then there's one that gives you more. Yeah, then there's the one that gives you more ability strength for corrosive, and then also one for armor. So technically, you can double dip.
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Plant the tree again. Where is it? I feel like I just slam my face in that tree every single time around this map looking for the decree fragment. Because it's like, is it here today? Nope. Is it here now? Nope. Dang it. Okay, he's taken care of.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
There it is.
Second part. While I'm moving as well, I'll just do some sliding as well, so I can do 160 damage. I'm sliding as I'm moving.
Yep.
I'm doing even more damage.
The Void Angels break through the wall.
It does get very, very stupid very fast when everything is compounded.
Yeah, as I'm just slide past Corin.
I think the fun parts for me is whenever they actually clump up and you just get one status proc to spread everything instantly and the whole group just explodes. Oh look, there's 40 dudes, boom. Hooray! Now there's none.
Yeah, well, just imagine if I had Gara with this. With
Oh,
the
yeah.
Rash plus the wall.
Oh yeah.
And plus my Gara is actually fitted, so it would be...
Yep.
It would just annihilation.
Complete and total annihilation, yep.
Alveri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. I advise
I love how I
you
just,
not to be content with
right as
merely
the round ended, I'm just like up in the air.
secrets lie buried deep within the underground.
Oh, magazine size.
Oh, here we are. Here's the one that you're talking about, Corrosive Grit.
Yep.
Protect the excavators and
There it
keep
is.
them powered.
You definitely want that. Nice.
Okay, Corrosive Grit.
Now, I will admit, seeing an excavator with that much health is mildly scary.
Oh, the 24 and 25. What is this?
You see the 1.2 million HP excavator on the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mildly scary. You gotta remember, they're scaling with the enemies. Oh, hey, we hit max level. Yay. They are literally capped. Actually, hey, think about it. This is the first time you've actually been to level cap, isn't it?
I believe so, with this one. Yeah. With this run, yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, go get him.
Protect it or lose it.
He ended a bit too early.
Work wasted.
I was still keeping him off the other point. It happens though.
And I just ran off.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Extraction site.
You can move at 10, but not before that.
Yep.
Treasure has been located. An extractor requires power. Extractor in place.
You'll all be able to.
Someone activated
It landed on him.
Oh.
Doesn't matter too much. Just gonna keep this one filled.
Yeah, but they're also just right next to each other, so...
Yep. Let's make sure that one gets filled. We're good.
Extractor charge expended. Treasure may now be extracted. Extractor requires power. Extractor in place. The way out is now open to you. Further buried riches
Pain exterminate.
are here for the taking. It is my duty to make extraordinary
Last of the corrosive
commands of
crits.
exceptional people.
I got 3 out of 3 for the corrosive crit.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'm now a freaking video on myself.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, when you go into, when you're able to get into slide mode, you can go into a video missile mode.
Yep.
What a waste!
Goodbye. Should have read in front of it. It's like, oh no, I'm so sorry. It's actually always been the funny thing is that you can cut Vor off completely in his little monologue. You can't do it in other ones. Like other mission types when you take him out.
When to stop. Judge for yourself. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Number 2. Don't know where the third decree is. There it is.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Yeah, I've never seen Terra.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
See Obergard, it must die. The only thing that's a threat to the defense point is any of the Eximuses.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered.
Okay.
To the void.
Last assassination. We'll bail after this.
Lay your sword aside and rest. Or
Hey.
the jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Seek out what protects it.
No. You're caught.
Wait, what? Did I just do the finishing?
You did.
Did I-
Yeah, when he goes down, you just run up and hit your finisher key. That's how you get him to go to the next stage.
Is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Yeah, well, I was actually trying to
Revive him.
survive.
Yep.
Yeah. But it triggered.
Took his leg off. Yep.
Will not get up again. Finish it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Richard. Oh, welcome back.
This
We can do one
goes
more.
on for as long as you can
Just one
stand.
more level.
Yeah, welcome back, Rita. Welcome in. Welcome to a new stream, aka the stream together.
Understands how to
Yep.
combine the elements
Got it working without it exploding. So last week it literally imploded OBS.
Crucible and the amphors it
Oh, he says he needs
create
800 more points. Gotcha.
complex elemental force. You found
Yeah,
the
Warframe.
Yep.
Liberate the necessary amphors.
This is the first time Shenna's been the level cap. Ever.
The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
screen.
Yep.
The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Yeah, I need to put my Twitch onto the dev stream so that I can actually get the bloody drop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Even though-
Yeah, never forget that. That's important. Wonder which frame will be the newest prime?
they've already done Maruna, so
Yeah,
it
it should be.
before.
Let me think. What male frame do we have right now? Somebody's male, female, male, female. It's probably Synax, yeah. It's either Calero or Synax, I would assume. Do I have my own clan? Yes, I do.
I think Conkazuki mostly just uses it for Deco.
No. Soul and I literally did every single event in Warframe from the very beginning and have been in the top 100. Exactly the top 50 every single time back in the day. Of all Shadow Clans. So no, we have every single unlock that has been available. Because we've done almost every single event.
Complex elemental force. Create another. Combine electricity. Cold.
Did you join? I will need to see if Top has finished picking up everything. That's the one thing I need to ask him about. So normally I rotate people out in case that they need some of like the Ignis Wraith and the other ones. Because we have all of them unlocked. I normally just flip people in and out. So on average we have 8 people and then we've got 2 people that are always in flux. Because before I used to be able to trade people the blueprints, and then people abused that from other clans and then made it so that way we couldn't do that. So then now I've been having to swap people in and out to get the stuff that they need. I will make sure that he's gotten everything. Because then I can make some space. I know Purd and Echo have been popping in and out. Zinka, I don't know where he is at this point. But his spot is saved.
Yeah. I don't really need a swap because I'm in a clan, so.
Yeah, I actually have to do clan management here. It's not just a deco thing. This is literally I have everything because we worked our asses off doing every event. We have participated in all of them. It's the very beginning. It's actually very rare for people to actually ask for an invite here in Warframe. Mostly because people will join into larger clans already that have everything researched. And they don't really need to do that, so I've never really needed to expand it. Like, Rich, I think you're the first person to ask in like 6 years? Like, not kidding, by the way. Like, those of us who maintain Shadow Clans, that's kind of normally how it goes. Ah, gotcha.
With how you wielded his crucibles today.
Okay, one more. You needed 800.
I advise you not to to be content with merely doing enough. The longer you can keep
Still missing a few, but gotcha.
active, the greater the gains for the other side.
I will admit this, there's very few of us in the Shadow Clan side of things that actually still operate from back then. I think I'm one of the few. Like the Clan Alliance that I ended up joining with Saul, he recommended them. I think 7 of the 9 are still active. But it's literally only Shadow Clans in there. At least last I checked. I will admit, it was very cutthroat back in the day. Mostly just down to the fact that each event, there's only 100 slots per clan type. And Shadow Clans, it's like, you have 2 people in a clan and you're going to be competitive. So it was very difficult. But it was fun. It's always been fun like that. Master 28 invested out one and foremost. Yup. Welcome to the Club of Pain. Stares at terrible Kuba weapons. Oh, Chino, you doing it? Just you're in a corner. Okay, I got you. Drax are absolutely hitting you hard.
Life support is inbound.
Yeah. Finally got it.
Nice. That took forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those decrees just don't want to spawn in, even if you re-roll over and over and over.
I used up all my re-rolls early on.
It still didn't spawn? Oof.
Nope.
It happens.
Well, I even grabbed the one that gives me 3 extra.
Oh, you got the one for... Oh my goodness. Yikes.
Use it only as you must.
The game was just like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Last wave. Okay, here you go. Bruh.
Yeah, it just gave me the corrosion stuff. So
Yeah.
that's at least one good thing.
Yeah. I swear I'm just shooting at pixels. If it moves a millimeter on my screen, I blast it. I don't even know if it's a thing or not. It's just, oh, it's a pixel. Fire. Everything is a threat at this point. Kill everything. 21 seconds left. Almost done. I'm guessing he's so close. It's a void flood too.
Ordinary demands of exceptional.
That's what? One more? I think.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
Yeah, it's one more.
Seal them up again.
Send the race of damage and status.
Ooh, nice.
Globes of ambient void
Yeah,
energy hover
I need more ammo in my freaking Excel truck because I've run out fast.
Yep, you need to get the, if you can see it, from time to time, the, was it +1 electric damage per bullet, plus 100% magazine? You see that one, grab that. It just gives you more bullets in general. There's also one where it's recoups bullets on headshot. Obviously, though, at this point, it's just spray and hit everything. It's not really a, oh, I'm a headshot everything. It's just a, yeah. It's dead, it's dead. That's all that matters. Those. There you go.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the rupture.
Oh, I think your TV's coming through or something. Just noticed it. It's like,
My uncle's phone.
gotcha.
I can't really hear it because of the noise cancelling, but also because the noise is going around.
No, that's fair. I just heard it for a split second and was like, wait a minute. Is that me? No, that's not me.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Fly around like a missile.
Pretty much, yeah. Come on, Phil. Phil. Newest update will add some fresh content for Railjack. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, once your Railjack is done, you're pretty much done.
You gonna?
Yeah. He needs 200 more. Go.
Oh, crap.
Nope, never mind.
Oh, it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late. I'll stick with him one more.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna... Oh, it's too late to click.
Within the undercroft, the paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Well, that got me a not no point, though.
Yeah.
That I haven't completed all Proximas.
Oh, you haven't completed all Proximas? Oof. This one's gonna be annoying. These guys, the Thrax can only like 3-shot the thing. That's why I was like, excavation, we need to leave, and it's just like, well, 200 more, we can do it. It's just gonna be pain.
Now since it's just you two.
And I'll be honest, it's probably better that you bailed out so that you can get the full credit, just in case something goes wrong. Yep. Also, Grudshut, have you finished the, like, actually upgrading your railjack? Like, completely? Not really? I will be honest, it's really easy. Like, that's the sad thing about the, oh my goodness, they're getting literally blasted from halfway across the map. This is just really bad position. There you go. But the main thing with the railjack in general is get 3 really good crew members from Ticker, and then put on the long-range guns. Damn it. That was just a really bad position for the excavator. It spawned on the amphitheater at the front portion of it. Okay, that's a much better one. Bunch of mods. You never actually bought the crew members? Yeah, get the crew members. Get the crew members.
My next reward was actually from the top side.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do one more thing at Deviri anyway.
Yeah.
Like this, doing this anyway was just to finish it off.
Yeah, refresh around as well.
Yeah.
Back, right?
Yep. This is a much better position to be in. Yeah, getting stuck on the amphitheater was just like, you gotta be kidding me. Game, don't do this. It's bull.
Power ramp. Game plus 3 strength, second 3, 4 times defense.
Oh, and the Thrax just taps it. You've gotta be kidding me.
Reaper. Plus regen plus armor. Interesting on melee skills.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor in place.
After I got like 700 plus damage on focus.
Yep.
Okay, the power spike is done. Spike is done.
Lost. Work wasted. Secrets lie buried deep within the
Right, spawn literally in the middle of the map.
provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Go with
Extractor
30% more distance in the void swing.
Main thing, you want to make sure you get 1 engineer, 2 gunners. You put the engineer last, unironically. If you're playing with other people, the engineer will always be the last one left in the crew. And then the 2 gunners will be the ones that get swapped out. If you want to have a gunner so that way you can, when you get your ship to insta-killing all the time, then you put him last. Because specifically with Railjack, a lot of people just end up joining in, but then there's only like, you know, you'll always have at least 1 crew member normally. Yeah, the order is the only thing that really matters on that, and that you have 2 gunners. Because when you're doing it solo, it's just do that and give yourself the longest range guns on the ship. There's technically 3 ways to build the railjack. It kinda, I would normally just say, probably stick to the shield gate thing with just pure damage.
Extractor deploying. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
It didn't.
Allow
What?
the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Oh, wait, did we have one literally spawn in and then immediately die instantly? Or did it just bug out the audio line? You may have bugged out the audio line.
Site may now be claimed.
High endurance, and so you want the engineer, and then you want to have the engineer be the one with endurance and or combat. You can do either. To be honest, the endurance side of things still just kind of is pointless, especially when you're dealing with super crews. There we go. Is that enough? Do you need one more? Okay, he's good. I'll jump to my railjack and I'll just show you. It's easier that way.
Nora here, dreamers. And tonight, we're truly
Okay.
hearing
Let's jump over here.
down below the valleys.
So my usual setup is this, which would be the onslaught with ion burn, chronic nozzle, hyper strike, waveband disruptor, cruising speed, fortifying fire, predator, and section density.
Tenno,
Abilities: ignition vortex, shatter burst, white hole, form up, death blossom, void cloak. That's my normal setup. Form up just makes it that way you can port everyone to the ship to finish a mission in case it bugs out. If we didn't have that problem, I would probably use something else. And then crew-wise, where was it? Oh, that's not it.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yes. So the main ones, obviously, if you don't have your intrinsics done, make sure you've got engineering, command, and then gunnery. Tactical is also important up to a point. Mostly the join warp. This also helps get out of issues and bugs. Piloting, unironically, you don't really need it until much later. So there's that. Where was the crew located? I always forget. Is it just on the railjack?
Ah, good day.
No, it's in the actual clan. It's in the dry dock. Oh, you don't know where to find the crew? Okay, that one I can easily tell you where to find them. Hold up. Venus, Fortuna.
ticker.
Yep.
Basically, the Valentine's merchant.
Yep. If you haven't been around for Valentine's, then it would be obviously up here. And
Well, pump the wonderful.
and once you get the skill, you want to be looking for these. Oh, that's not a bad one. 50% damage with Zekti turrets, gunnery, etc.
Sometimes you just know. Check back in a little bit. New merchant.
I think, if I remember right, it's actually at the dry dock, so you can either do it at the relay or your clan if you have one. I'm gonna head to the clan one real quick. I still find it weird that you can't actually interact with certain menus, like the weapon systems and other stuff, unless you're specifically at the dry dock. Yeah, here it is. So, I use 2 gunners and an engineer. Gunner is literally just 5 on gunning. Combat, endurance, gunnery, combat, endurance. And then we have our repairs. And I ended up getting a pilot engineer, so I just kind of left him alone like this. And that's what I ended up sticking with for the time being. And training-wise, it's just gunnery. So I need to actually get another Zekti guy. Probably should do that. Weapon-wise, Talon. Reason that we use the Talon is because of the range, and that's really about it.
Oh.
It's also heat by
Nice.
default.
I just did a transmute and I got the pistol poison.
Hey, nice.
But yeah, pathogen rounds.
Yep.
The white one. But yeah, it's not the upgraded one. But yeah.
I mean, there's one that you didn't have, that's still an upgrade.
Mm.
But yes, weapon-wise, I would recommend Zekti Talons. If you're going against Corpus, you can use, if I remember right, I think it's the Pulsar specifically. Yeah, I think it's the Pulsars. Because the Pulsar specifically ignores shields. And still has okay-ish, it's got the same range. Back in the day, the Talon had a 15-kilometer range, and the Pulsar was 12. So when you would spawn into a Railjack mission, these turrets would already kill everything that was actually spawned in the map. So the second anything spawned, your crew members would just kill them instantaneously. Because they were shooting them well outside effective range of the, like, Corpus, the Sentients, and the Grineer's ranges. So you would just spawn in, all you'd hear is gunfire as you're loading in, and you would just see loot everywhere. And the reason being was they already killed the entire fighter screen. Obviously, they have changed that considerably, but it was always funny whenever I would load in on my ship and everything was already dead. On Shield Array, should I give crew members primary weapons? You can give them the, let's see. The Tsar is a good one because they have unlimited ammo. I would say probably Nucor. And then after that, anything with explosives. If your crew members come out of their seats to actually engage in combat in the ship, most likely it'll just be the engineer doing the fighting. So give your engineer the Tsar. But if your gunner guys actually pop out of their seats for some reason, they will just start blasting immediately, like right next to them. So, because, I mean, the crew seats are like right next to where the pods normally pop out in your ship. So just give them blast radius weapons, they'll kill everything. And let's see here. As I was saying, Zekti, I would recommend, yeah. Railjet damage increased by 25% when shields are depleted. Lidar engines, I would recommend speed boost increase by 50% when shields are depleted. Lavon plating for the pretty much massive hull up. And then Vita reactor would be gain damage immunity for 2 times as long after a major breach is repaired. Main reason being is that your shields could still be down, and this just gives you twice as much technically shield gating, and then you're still able to get the benefit. And your crew members, by the way, get the benefit from the array and the engines. And then obviously on the mod side, we're mostly just going with hull and then turret damage across the board. So speed and turret damage. So that's pretty much the setup that I do, and it just makes all these things, makes the entire thing super easy. It also makes it so you can just zoom around and just not care. Because, I mean, you're going at 526 meters per second most of the time. It's really dumb. Like, it is fast. Anything else that I'm missing? Tycho Seekers, I almost never use them. Like, they're okay. Like, I'll be honest, normally you're just kind of running around with these anyway. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. If you got 2 gunners and you give them the Zekti Talon, doesn't matter the mark, as you're going through with your railjack, these things will just kill everything. It's just, it is a guarantee it's going to murder things. Oh, I am out of water. I just went for it because I'm like, oh, I have an exploding railjack for the past like 8 minutes. Oops. I can go get another bottle of water here real quick. Shanna, how close are you to getting your last incarnate here? Sure. Just, what is the name? I'm gonna go grab water though, but I will send an invite. Just post it in.
435 out of 975.
435. Okay. Yeah, we'll easily be able to do that. Yeah, let me go grab that water bottle real quick, and then I will send an invite. 1 second, and let me. That's completely out of water. Crap. Maybe I will leave you in Shenno's capable hands.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
There we go.
Okay, I'm back. What's going on, channel?
Inside whistle.
Okay, join me.
You should know what I'm.
I think I got it right.
You should know what I was trying to explain there.
What was that?
No, I'm just saying you should have. No, I could sort of tell what I was trying to beat there, but it failed. But still,
I literally sat down. I literally sat down and then was like, I can't tell what's going on.
2 words. Please hold.
Oh God, no, no. Why? Why? Why are you like this, Shano? Oh my God. just no.
The normal version, no, not the hunting.
Yeah, not the creepy one. Got it. Understandable. That open.
Oh, and I invited them in.
Yep, good. Okay, let's cue that up.
Yeah. Well, you also went to get a drink. I also went to get my drink, a pineapple juice, because I've got
gotcha.
Noodles.
God dang it! Don't make me hungry. 2 hours from when I normally eat. Come on, that's not fair.
Well, it's dinner time for me. So.
I know. Technically, it'd be my dinner as well.
Yeah. But yeah,
that's fair.
Miggering, so.
Yeah. That is fair, Shadow.
Yeah. Miggering with slices of salami.
Let's see.
I'll be a little bit before I'm loading, considering I am from Australia.
Yep. I'll do a super easy run with that again, or I think we'll do a fun one.
What rank I got this time? Yeah, I'm just wondering what frames I got this time.
That's true. Once you're loaded in, that is. Sadly, I didn't update. Oh well. That should be fine. I can get my arcane battery that's fully capped. Actually plugged it into Corvex. Oh well.
There we go.
Okay. You loaded in.
Equinox, Mag, Nocco, Rhino Prime. And Volvin, but I don't have the stuff for Volvin.
Well, pick whatever you want.
Oh, hello, sailor.
Oh. I'll do Robo.
Ooh, epitaph. Time out. And Boomerang! AKA Castro Prime.
Nice. Ready?
Yep. Yeah, I'll go with Shattering Force. Shattering Frost.
I really need to go out of my way and get orange power shards so I can just do the stupid meme. It's really the big thing with Korvax. It's like, yes, we need to become Godzilla. How do you do that? Absolute radiation proc.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
That's one. There's one in the hut. And where's the other one?
Mr. Death
Has
roll.
barely begun.
We're missing one decree.
Mini-me! Go, 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 go!
Oh, there it is. Let's see.
What a waste!
I have way too much fun with the stupid beam. I really do.
Yeah. It's been way too much fun. I'm also slowly right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm just throwing stink mushrooms.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The void angels that roost in the Zeraman
for sure.
are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed.
I'm going to gaining overguard on melee kills.
That float nearby.
That one's actually pretty good if you have a pretty good reach melee weapon.
Yeah, the Kestrel Prime.
That one's pretty solid.
Because it is a thrown melee, so.
Yep.
stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I've already got 25k overcard.
Nice.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Bang, bang.
The power of beam. As much as I would really, really like to get a Corvax Prime, I really doubt we're getting him next. I can kind of hope, but I doubt it.
Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. This tenor asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself.
More heat.
A fresh wave approaches.
That one. It was in the little hut over here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, over here. That's where it was.
Yep. That means humans are probably near the main building defense point.
Yeah, you just need to find one more.
time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
It's falling over here. Did it? Nope, not in the corner.
Who the hell is going forward?
What's up?
So I'm seeing the text, you know, someone's going board, 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 board.
Oh, that's Volt. That's Volt. If you get the 1999 skins, they're fully voiced.
Yeah.
Was that 3 in here, or was that just 3 in general?
No, I think it's just.
That was just
yeah.
2. I couldn't find the other one last. The last one.
Your resolve is being
Oh my
tested.
god! What is the?
Do not falter.
Yeah, that's Volt. That's Volt.
Enemies incoming.
I know,
Stand
but I'm just
fast.
saying.
Yes. So much procking.
Yeah, so much viral procs for my freaking.
Like ashes, the enemy
Because my
has
mushrooms
been
do viral procs. So.
Yep.
scattered to the void. Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the undercroft
Oh,
is
here we go.
inexhaustible.
Status effect does double damage.
Secrets lie
Very nice.
buried deep within the undercroft.
Ah, that one will do.
The paradox provides the means to
The Salta, yeah. The Salta's really good.
must protect the excavators and keep them.
I still find it so funny how broken the Ambassador actually is. It's like, how many lightning procs do we want? The answer is yes.
An extractor is out of power.
There. Here. And where they come from. There we go. It's really bad when the lightning proc itself is killing everything around it. It's just, you're a lightning rod now. Good luck.
Marking void treasure
I'm so
extraction
stupid
site.
still.
Extractor in place.
Oh, need to mod this thing out correctly.
Another void treasure.
It is still such a stupid gun. There's a couple guns out there where I'm like, I really, really need to actually farm of them. Or at least wait for a better version of them because they're already really good.
Extractor deploying.
Power of stupid beam.
Extractor charge expended. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor in place.
That's that one done. One, two, and three. You do just get to do this if you really want. Only I had the orange tower shards. Or status spread. Status spread would also do this. Absolute stupidity.
May now be extracted. Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack.
Daydream, pausing.
A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here. for the
915 out of
taking.
975.
I advise you
Nice.
not to be content with merely doing enough. Your presence is
Let's
enough
see.
to hold the paradox at bay.
Yeah, we can work with
The
that.
environment itself will fight to choke you out.
There we go. Got my weapon power, increased my ability strength. Now the fun begins. Power.
Well, that burned a few calories.
I was waiting for this. There we go. Goodbye. We have reached nuclear status. Wonderful. It took all of my rerolls, but that works. If an enemy gets stripped of armor, I beam them in the face, they're just dead. I just need efficiency and recoup. And we're good. I wonder how much damage reduction this is actually giving right now. Steel path, steel path.
Yeah, still part because of Torrid.
Yep, Torrid's up for grabs. Shinna does not have it yet.
I unsolved something. I unsolved something.
And yes, I'm doing the stupid. 'Cause I saw Corvex and was just like, oh, I need to do it. I need to do the stupid. This is gonna be fun. rig is ridiculous. It will never not be ridiculous. Oh god. That melts without doing crits is hilarious. Regen. There we go. I am almost at the Godzilla state, but we're not there yet. When I simply wave my laser beam left and right and everything dies, that's when I know it's working. It's at 70. It's ridiculous. I just need the movement speed node as well.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered. You have 60 seconds.
I hate G-Light so much. Just die. These are really, really spread out this time around.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
I still find it hilarious that this beam can headshot. It's so stupid. I will never not laugh my ass off every time I see the little cloud of toxic. Because it's just, oh look, you're headshotting. It's like, oh, it's so dumb.
Do not expect me to tell
It doesn't get a headshot multiplier, but it does count as a headshot, which is very funny.
The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns.
What is my thing at? I need to check. Where we at?
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakened.
God, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh, God.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
There's one.
It has support.
Oh.
Change your focus.
One to crate. Where is it?
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
There's enemies coming through. Beep beep. Next MS in. Where is last one? I am not seeing this fragment.
Get up again.
I have no idea where it is.
Finish it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
I have no idea where it is. It's weird.
Will you
I was
lay
gonna
your
say-
sword aside?
Achieved. I've already achieved the T10.
Fight.
Gotcha.
Oh, quite contagion. Nice.
A true
Yep.
Tenno understands how to combine.
I can now spread it with my
elements
freaking
of
mushrooms.
Warframes.
Spread my mushrooms. Spread!
It's every single damage source, so yes.
Force it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Bravo, will you be wanting to join, or are you busy?
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies.
Let's do some. Ah, gotcha.
Emerald elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
Table for a bunch of dudes.
Oh, there's one.
So, here? I'll just wait. I'm waiting here.
Go car.
Time to strap on our pants.
It doesn't even show the number anymore. Oh. Oh god. Yep.
Crucible hungers for elements.
Like, you know it's bad, but it's not showing up in the HUD anymore because it's just too many of them. It was showing 70, we're over that now. Oh god.
Electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
Not your day, dude.
I want to do the lazy, fun, stupid build. And we got the card I needed immediately. I'm okay with this. I can only imagine how much damage I'd be doing if I actually had my 5 orange tower shards on this setup. Properly equipped. Corvex is literally a fucking monster, so just kidding, this is just hilarious.
Elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Oh, I know he's underrated, because most people don't know what you can actually do with him.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
I mean, by far, I would say Banshee's even on that board, because you can get 23.42%, sorry, not even percent, X damage multi, and very few people even know you can go that far.
Ensure they never become fully real.
Oh yeah. Chroma used to be literally one of the most like overrated characters until obviously removed the damage, but where you could self-damage yourself to boost it, but it's like you could still do stupid shit, and Jade Light just makes it hilarious. It's like I don't need to do that when I can do 2.4 million damage to myself by just using a Jade Light beam. Ever since she got added to the game, it became very dumb. I mean, hell, Mirage is actually somewhat underrated for her actual ability kit rather than being a weapons platform. It's very funny when I take her to literally max level cap and people are kind of like, wait, what? The disco is Doom. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, well, we did have that one guy ask about the landmine build that you were using.
Yeah, yeah. They did not know. They did not know about the landmine build. I'm like, oh. Fair enough. Would recommend. It is hilarious. Give me your weak spot. Give me your weak spot. Just stand there and die. Hug the demon core. This is fine. That was definitely a misclick from him. Let's see. We can do more efficiency.
Are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Oh, that one for sure. Why? Too much fun doing stupid shit like that. If my Ring of Doom pops off on anyone, definitely say something so I can just recast it. I doubt it will. There's so many of them. I really doubt it.
1.6 mil red crit.
Nice. Pleasure.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Yes.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Fire Eximus, be a little bit careful. Yep, get rid of him. Master Death one's out. We finished, so. It was a good run. It is very, very stupid doing that, though. Very fun, though. You eat your breakfast? Roger that.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Gotcha. You have a good one, man. Make sure I claim my rewards. You got everything, Shadow?
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Roger.
I'll grab the pen in just a sec.
Yep. I'm watching you load. What was normal circuit? That was Chroma, Atlas, and Mesa.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Still need to do the full set on Araxi at some point. Still gotta get her full kitted at some, like, fully formatted and everything. So that'll be a little while.
Toxicide, in times.
Nice. Yeah, would recommend Tord first. Not gonna lie, 100% would recommend.
Yep. And then claim the light wave.
I just wish that was better.
Okay. What's next on the agenda?
I think we go back to farming the event. Now that you got that all sorted out.
Yep.
As that's like the big win for today. I would say for a while, actually. For what, 8 weeks, I think it is, on rotation?
Yeah. Also, I've got my clan's done 100% on the volatile mode collection progress.
Alright, good.
Hey. Yeah, trophy tier gold. So yeah.
Very nice. So yeah, let's head back into the event then. Let's see if there's any easy ones. Interception, mobile defense. Nope. Make sure we're on steel path. Get more for it. There we go.
Oh god.
Yep. Yeah, I saw it too.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parthos Grammon reads the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Very well. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer.
It's so funny how weird Spores works.
Beam of jade light after another.
It's literally forcing the game to spawn more units. It's so weird.
Exactly like one of them. Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
2 beacons.
Triggering those sister beacons? Orders! Fears his operator is looking for trouble. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
Okay, I'm up. Yep.
Oh, come on.
What happened?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh. There was another one.
Yeah, in that little cubby hole.
Oh, gotcha.
Right here.
Gotcha.
You can see where I am right
Yeah,
now.
I see ya. I see ya.
Yeah, it was in that
There was one directly in the middle chamber, just kind of hanging out. Just had to get to it. It was a ways up, but it was it's pretty out in the open. Speedy boosters.
Time to recharge
Nope.
the elevator.
There's a speedy one. Nope. Faster elevator, faster.
Everything changes, little Cephalon. And yet, nothing is forever lost. You could be a man again if
Bye bye, buddy.
the wind.
I just shouted the last one of the enemies over the edge. And I just
Nice. Very nice. It's always funny when you just send one of them, like, just ridiculously yeet, goodbye. I gotcha. Hit it with the big one. Gotta make sure. Big one for more speed. Still need to perfect this ribbon at some point. I need to do like a full 7-hour stream of just doing Kuva farming. I haven't done one of those in forever.
Battery.
More moats. Just need more moats. That's really about it. Yep. I feel like on Steel Path, I don't really need to be spawning more units, even though it gives us more batteries. This feels like it's probably overkill. I know on the standard one, Saren's definitely extremely welcome. Do I want to make it easier for everyone? Do I want to make my life easier? Or do I just want to kill everything? the three questions. It's like, which one? I don't know.
Nice.
Yep. We want... just want toxin in general. In this very specific case, there's one toxin. Where is it? Go Farsket. That gives us gas.
My boosters are finally ending, getting close to ending. Because my boosters are finally getting close to ending.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's funny.
Ordis Portis keeps a tight
after having it after having it for like at like 32 days plus and all that kind of stuff, it's now finally closing.
That is pretty
It's
funny.
8 days. It's a week basically. I got a week left.
I don't care for the stupid on that one. I'll go with this one. If I want to hit damage cap, I would choose the other setup, but I don't want to. There's no point. It's like stash all damage into Tesla Bank, watch the entire room explode. That's what that is. I still can't believe that they actually buffed it. That's crazy.
Mad as a jester.
Portis applauds your extremely risky decision to collect volatile notes despite Pavos Grand's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming force.
escort her loads out of this cave. From there, Portis will commit them to the sea.
So there we go.
Megatron.
Do you think you are helping, preserving her honor?
There we go. Yes. Should already be fixed. Since it's reloaded, that is. All good? Jenna?
Yep, all good.
Yep.
As a weapon of my righteous desire, the free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Let's see. How long have I been sitting in this channel alone?
You sound exactly like one of them.
Almost 8 hours. Okay, yeah, that would explain it.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Portis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut off power. Portis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Yay! I got one in the middle.
You got one, good.
And you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
So trigger them.
I'm right up here in the chamber. Nice. Literally stuck in the corner there. Oh, come back. Two down.
4.6 mil.
By the way, if you hit a green spot, don't be surprised if you get pretty close to like 100. Just as a note.
There is no greater enemy of freedom.
Definitely aim for them if given the chance.
Do you still believe you earn your happiness through honest work?
I do want to see what happens when we hit the Sister Parvos in the head. If I can get the marker on top of it. For that double dip.
This is not listening. La 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 la.
Hey, child. Child orders.
Have we completed all the Nitrocell runs? Yes. Oh, all the ones that are actually faster, yes. At this point, it's just getting some excess remaining arcanes, and that's about it. Grabbed it, good.
Has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
Super speed, go.
I think you should take some me time and drop dead.
Troops,
There we go.
the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
You guys do not need to revive me. I literally can get up myself. Also, because 2 of these and they're already all toast. Now, Shenna does not have the actual get up perk.
The window relay awaits. There, Jade's bulletin notes can be connected to the
Another 14. Might just switch back to Titania and just get this over with. So you can do it in sub 5 minutes. As long as we grab the rapid batteries. Do we want to meme? No. Just full Verglass, nuke everything, full damage.
and cut down the
Should beam check. Any others that have shown up that are not ass? Nope. Okay. It's like, give me capture ones. I can do this in 43 seconds and below. Okay, let's go. Game, please.
Furby's gone wild.
Yep. And then there's Belguth.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be
Could that be your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
They're not going to spawn. There's no time left.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. This has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
That one.
Someone is Zaku.
What was that, channel?
You were once a reasonable
And someone is Zaku.
Let
Yep. I did see that.
are not yours to exploit.
Got it.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. She provided an
Somebody's a bit stuck in the corner, but we're good.
she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her? It is sentimentality, and as such, weakness.
Accept.
It's Sister Arvin's official position. So you see, I'm officially good. Perhaps that will be some of
Your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
There we go.
Awaits. There, Jade's volatile motes can be connected to the sun.
18. How many modes are you up to? The volatile ones?
I've got 608 for Vestige.
Okay. And how many on the other?
I need to wait till lights because I can't hover over.
Ah, gotcha.
Volatile 60.
Okay.
So yeah. Volatile 60, the other one 608.
I would finish off the arcanes if I were you when we finish up tonight. Because that's what you use those for after you've gotten your 2 D8s.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile motes despite Paphos Granum's relentless greed for them. Surely you will misfortune.
Overwhelming forces.
Escort her mates out of this cave. From there, Ordis will commit them to the sun.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Do you think you are helping? Preserving her honor, her dignity? The Order can use her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of daylight after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. Ordis has preemptively supplied
Open the door.
unique air support.
Come on, Ordis.
You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Willfully triggering those sister beacons. Orders.
Hopes.
Fears his operator is looking for trouble. But the elevator's power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Got him.
Nice. I got him.
Did you see who got me?
These turrets, they don't kill you guys.
Damn, Noah 5. Good job. The Noah 5 knocked me down twice and I got back up without me.
Oh no. Warfighters suck. Always.
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
You are an old man, Mr. Granum, and you were by yourself in the void for a very long time.
Not seeing any more speed batteries.
I don't know what happened to our weapon.
What happened?
I can't use any of my weapons.
Try going operator mode and then back. If that doesn't work, go down and force respawn. If it's still bugging out. Way to grab that one. Somebody did. Speed.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have his scraps.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
There we go.
Relay awaits. There, Jade's old moats can be glued to the sun.
I needed to get more of the big batteries. I couldn't find them all. They're too spread out. Don't think there's a better setup than what I've got already. So we're already stripping that. We already have a viral procs and then slash. Yeah, I think we're already there. I was trying to think of like, is there any way I could fit a Bane mod into the setup to absolutely murder Corpus faster? And it's like, not really. Really isn't a way to make that better.
And we're out.
Ordis will not stand idly
God,
by while Parvos, Gran, and Reeves the
I didn't even get a load screen. It's just immediately in.
must be BB'd.
Yeah, well, Simple Weenie Hut Jr. we had.
Yeah, he's still loading.
But I think. And then,
I think what happened was the other squad had already launched.
oh no, never mind. They left, and now we got Lasagna.
Yeah, I think somebody else already started a mission. It threw us in with them, and then it reloaded it because the mission was already loaded. That's why there was no load screen. It's like, wait a minute. That's the fastest load I've ever had with them grinding with you. What the heck happened? And it's just, oh, I see. They had the rare moment of somebody else launched the mission, and then they left. But we got to keep it.
Capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually.
Where is it? I can hear it.
Dynamic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Orders would like to see them try.
There it is. And that is why I normally destroy the turrets. Dang it. I'm on it. Ow. They're all dead. One over here somewhere.
Time to recharge the elevator.
Well,
I gotcha. Where you're at? Where are you?
I said bow.
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling?
The indicator is not showing me where you are at all. It says 150 meters, and it doesn't say down or below, and there's no indicator.
Oh, it's right here. Where my waypoint was.
Okay, the waypoint is showing there. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's where your waypoint's showing on stream.
Well, mine was over here. As you
Yeah, you are nowhere near where it was saying you were actually at. There it is. I was looking for the battery. Remove that marker. Yeah, you were literally showing up right there, and I'm like, that's not where Shino is, but okay, game. Should be the last one.
Have you met my hound? Gormless, massive, metal-ized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Everybody on the egg. Keep 'em pushing. There we go.
Now, bring the volatiles to me on the rudder relay.
Battery.
Yep.
And another melee elemental. So now the melee elementalists are showing up for me.
Yep.
After it took so many to actually show up.
I mean, that's a good thing. It means that you can sell them later for platinum. You know, like 6 months from now when everyone forgets that they need to be doing this event now. Let's head on over to the relay real quick. Let's travel. Ordis.
Operator, do you see anything you would like?
is how many left on strike that I need? 11 or 6? Six. Okay.
Could Ordis have saved Jade? Ordis has rerun the simulation of the event 600,004,043 times, and Ordis has still not found a satisfactory course of action. Do these things just happen sometimes?
And then Phantasm.
Jade's light will be returned to the life-giving fire of our sun. All done. Ordis will warm up the orbiter for you.
Five more. Okay.
This Ordinancaris fellow. Ordis feels like he too would have stood up for Jade. Ordis will contemplate.
That means 3 more left there. And yeah, 3 more for that one. Now it's done. I guess Aegis and there's like 2 pistols I can think of that need that.
Battery is now rank 4.
Nice.
Unlike her vestigial modes, Jade's volatile modes are finite and irreplaceable. Get to them all first, and no desire or ambition
Ice Storm is
will be
rank
able to replace them.
3. Okay, I can do that. Let's see.
I guess I can just dump everything in the battery at this point.
To use that to
Slaughter Granum's forces.
Between those 2.
restore balance to the system. The operator is not working alone. So many Tenno have
I
come
need
together to
6
help
more
Jade.
batteries, I believe.
All right, operator. Okay, Ordis will be here,
That means
as well
5
as the orbiter. Benefit of being a cephalon, 2 places at once. That is the upside.
You can go to the arsenal from here. Just escape equipment, and you can do the upgrades if you haven't been already doing it.
Yeah, but I've been doing. I know about the arsenal and the relay, so.
It's just slightly tedious because you gotta tab between them constantly. Yeah, 3 left on Phantasm. And that'll be done.
There we go. Battery is now fully upgraded.
Nice. Yeah, no. Oh, God.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Still wondering what's Warframe's gonna look the best with this one. The Sungara, but almost feels too jagged for it. Wait and see. Ah, it clips with the vest. Damn. That's gonna require so much tweaking.
That's all from me.
Operator, did you bring moats?
Like Jade probably wouldn't be the best option for this. I really do feel like it's just Titania. Trying to just get the mission over with as fast as possible repetitively. Like most frames, their abilities don't even stay on the actual elevator platform, so you can't really leave things on the platform. Hmm. I do wish Mirage would have been better for this, but obviously going vertical doesn't really equate to much. Going absolutely ham. Problems.
Sa matugtog ay nag-available game man ba? Sa panahon sa pagkakalitan, sinisingin mo.
Yeah, I need more influence.
Yep. Which is just more Void Cascade runs.
Yeah. Because if I want to actually like do really well with the stratagems, I need to get the influence. Yeah, affliction's complemented, but yeah, the influence synergizes.
Yeah, it synergizes way too well. You ready?
Yep.
What is a plot?
Extremely risky.
Decision to collect volatile motes despite Parthos Granum's relentless greed for that. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming force.
escort her motes out of this cave.
Wait, is that a Ifera?
Orders will commit.
It is.
Yep.
You got a jellyfish.
Yes, we do. I didn't check what weapon they were using. I assume they know what they're doing.
The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater.
Razor wings are still purple, so we're good.
As a weapon of my righteousness.
I don't like running green in this mission because it literally is the exact same green as the Jade Light was at it. So I was like, don't want to do that because it makes things really, really confusing for others, including myself about. Do not use green energy, even though it's one of my normal things, because Jade Light uses it. It's a problem.
Enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Oh.
Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Pick a fight.
Staring down. I am absolutely gonna have to destroy these turrets on this. Got it.
I would have had it, but the bloody thing got my operator.
Ah, gotcha. The beam.
Beam of death.
Yep.
Recharge the elevator.
I still can't believe that they made Jade Light literally able to compound its damage. Every second it's hitting you, it's doubling. That's why it's so dangerous.
Yeah, it's the death light.
Yep. Beam of Doom?
Yeah, when I just moved out of the way of it, it chipped me.
Yep.
I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered, nor that of Orden Camp.
Otis feels you are wasting your breath, Mr. Brown.
Oh, great. Hellfire? Fuck off. Yes, Hellfire, fall to your death. Thank you very much.
Eat him off the edge. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way
I think you mean a lot weaker than you were.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
There we go.
Now, bring the volunteers to me on the rudder relay.
Another melee.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep.
Operator, Otis knows the stories of Orden Karas. What the Aura can do to Jade is not dissimilar to what they did to him. Both were used and then discarded. Very well.
Right.
Okay, Otis will be here.
I think I'm literally one
Yeah,
off.
600 million thousand
Two places
times.
at once.
Holy.
That is the upside.
Nope, no. You do it. It's Fanny. Tessa needs 3.
The operator is not working alone. So many Tenno have come together to help Jade.
Okay, that's 2 more arcanes
Operator?
off the list. Guess it's just Aegis now, which is 17 in total.
Operator, do you see anything you would like?
Okay.
All right. Operator, all done. Otis will warm up the orbiter for you.
Give the mission.
So, these are the ordinary, everyday people the operator has been fighting to protect. Some Otis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Potter's Grand's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her notes out of this cave. From there, Otis will communicate with his
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Do you think you are helping? Preserving her honor, her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free
Waiting.
freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Otis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps.
That was easy. Right there.
Yeah, well, I was in that little nook again.
Gotcha.
But tripping all 3 of them
I always hear it in the little nook, so that's where I always go to.
Gotcha.
They have cut the power.
Get all the turrets first.
Look for ionic charges.
And the turrets on this side.
Oh. Above.
Yep. Battery of this one. battery spotted. Flames, I'll drop it. Batteries.
You are industrious, Sapalong. I will give you that. But what was jade to you that you would defy me to preserve her dusty remains? Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another, Orden Terrace?
Continue this assault on Jade's legacy, and the Orden is not the killer you will need to concern yourself with.
Oh, yep. I'm hiding around in the corner.
Where'd he go?
Random down cat. Faster elevator, faster.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I switched my secondary to my grimoire, so I'm just
Oh. Gotcha.
I have them. The hunt is on. Carlos wills it.
the hunt's over.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
No touching the ore of enemies.
You are home free.
There
I
we
have
go.
a compass on the little relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Storm.
Keep those
Smell
notes
terrible.
coming, operator.
Ugh.
Otis is doing his part, keeping the system free from
Orokin garbage.
I think I'm game for this last one, unless you want to call it here.
Up to you. I don't mind. Can we win it for after the next one or this current one that's going on right now?
What was that?
I don't mind ending it after this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 6:55 a.m. We've been going. I've been going 8 hours, 8.5.
Yeah, I'm going 6.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Grain. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a grain.
That's funny.
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile motes despite Pothar's Grand's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming force.
escort her mate out of this cave. From there, Otis will commit them to the supply.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Well, do you think you are helping me? Preserving her honor, her dignity? The Orokin used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny. You sound exactly like one of them. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Otis has
They won't
preemptively
get it,
supplied
but
you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Willfully triggering those sister beacons. Orders. Fears his operator is looking for trouble.
Got it.
Starting elevator ascension and they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Okay, that's all the turrets taken care of. God, even with Wisp speed, attack speed boost, it's just very dumb. My ammo efficiency cannot keep up with this. Oh god. Sounds like a sputtering engine. Oh, no battery.
reinforcements inbound to your position. Mr. Granum, you were once a reasonable man. Let Jane rest. Her moats are not yours to exploit.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. She provided an heir. In doing so, she
Battery.
what further closure can your actions possibly bring her? It is sentimentality, and as such, weakness.
Of course, it's in the hole. Eh. I don't want to know what my fire rate is right now.
Tending to my wounds.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
Healing.
Corvus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Extreme correction.
That is in some seriously insane fire rate. Oh my god.
From the NPC.
No. It's from Wisp bonus plus all of mine with Razor Wing. It's really dumb.
Tending to my wounds.
I think I can empty my entire magazine of 60. Yeah, it's almost less than a second. If my buff that I'm running for ammo mutation is runs out at any point, it's just out of ammo. That fast. It's just it's out. I'm out of ammo. Oh crap. Reload. That's insane. Yeah, fire rate accuracy is going to be in the toilet with that thing.
So,
It's so dumb. It's funny, but it's very, very dumb.
Stories of Orden Terrace. What the aura can do to Jane is not dissimilar
Okay.
to
Okay, I think that's all she wrote for me. I need to eat. God, I am legitimately starving. Let me go give a blessing real quick. Because I can bet you're probably going to keep doing the event a bit longer. That should be... Gotta go down, don't we?
Because I unlocked the Infamera in the since my client unlocked the Infamera, does that mean I can actually like buy it from the store?
Yeah, you need to go buy it. It's right there. It's in Ordis' shop. You can buy all three.
Yeah, so I need 120 at least.
Yep. Do you want affinity, credit, or resource?
Good credit.
Credit?
Even though I got 4.
Okay.
Yeah, even though I got 4.7, but yeah.
You burn through credits so fast, it happens.
Yeah, I'm saying you can never have enough.
Yeah. I mean, you can when you reach 1 billion, but after that, it's like you still dump like 30 million every time that there's an update, which is a problem. Like, legitimately, it is actually a problem when it does that, because then you're just sitting there going, "Oh, crap," and you have more credits runs later. Let's see. 1 day, 53 hours, and we can see what Burrow brings in. Okay. I think that's all she wrote. I need food. I need food badly. I do that. For those on YouTube, thank you very much. For those on Twitch and YouTube, I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone that you guys are in. I think I'm going to host out to Sheno here. Let me end the YouTube side. Take care, guys, over there.